So it's live. Good. Hello guys. My name is Calamity Joe. Welcome back to a new video. I just rebooted the stream. It was a bit laggy. So welcome. There's a sheep on there. Hmm. Right, okay. Let's think about what we're gonna do then. Let's go and plant some trees. We're going to go and plant some trees. We're going to go and plant some trees. Do-do. 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 Do. Do-do. 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 Do. Do-do. Do-do. Hello, Pixel. Hello, Sad. Welcome back. I just thought I'd plant a couple of trees here. I just wanted to reboot the stream from earlier on. I just moved into my new house. Cool. It probably feels weird. Does it feel weird to be like in a completely new place? I've got to be honest, guys. I've never moved out. I've always lived in the same place, so I actually don't know what it's like. Does it feel weird? I don't actually know what it's. I need to move. My knee is pressing up against the table leg. No, Sat. What? The UK code does Santa's sack pictures of sack that children usually put in what? Yeah. No, Cookie's game. We have a bag. A sack. A sack is a bag. Is a big bag. Yeah. I hope it goes well, Pixel. Yeah. Does it feel weird that you're now living in like a new place? I've never known what it's like. It probably does. I see saying that it probably does feel weird at first, doesn't it? Because you're technically in you're technically in a new room. No, what a Cookie's game. It doesn't have pictures. No, a sack is a bag. So basically, Santa puts things in a sack. It means he puts things in the bag. It's basically another word for stocking. I have a Discord notification. Oh, it's actually from the fact that I've started the stream. I thought Decepted had messaged me. Decepted just messaged me about he was trapped somewhere. Don't worry, guys. It's not my basement. I like that's funny. Guys, I will do the realm thing tomorrow. No, a sack is just a big bag. Like I can't explain it. A sack is just a big bag with a rope on it. It's basically like a big bag. It's not just a woman's bag. It's an all kind of bag. It's just a bag. There's no such thing as a woman's bag, guys. It's just a bag. That's just a fancy title. I apologise. I just ate some chocolate. We're going to stream all night, guys. We're going to stream all night. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'll tell you what. Me and Decepted played on here last night, and we literally just added rooms to the house. Which methods do they use to steal money in movies? A stalking, not a stalking. A stalking would be Santa's there looking at you with a pair of binoculars through the window. Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas! I can see him from the North Pole. That sounds so wrong. Oh god, I am absolutely happy today. I don't know why. I feel good. I feel great. I feel healthier than ever. Oh god. 21 days. 21 days, guys. My Minecraft world turns 10 in 21 days. Imagine if my world was 21. It'd be older than the fucking game. Oh. What is everybody else going to do after I finish this stream? After I finish this stream tonight, I've bought a movie to watch. I wanted to watch this movie last week, and I couldn't find it on... I couldn't find it anywhere. Or I couldn't find it anywhere online, so I just bought this film on DVD. I'm going to watch this film about the monarchy of Queen Elizabeth. The first one, not the second. I know too much about the second one, because the second one was monarch for the first 20 years of my life. So I know a lot about... Do you know what? That's what you miss with digital. That's what you miss with social media accounts. Taking the packaging off. Look, ripping the packaging off the film. I'm dying here. Yeah, that's what you miss with streaming sites now. The thing of taking the packaging off the DVD once you get it. I think this cost me £2 as well. I'm actually quite happy. Guys, there might not be a stream next Friday. I want to shoot a short film. I've got a short film I want to shoot. I do need to finalize the script though, which is it's a bit odd going into production when you haven't even got a script finalized. But I'm breaking all the rules of film here. Oh, pardon me. Right. I want to... Where was my really good... Oh, I lost it. I lost my really good fishing bow. I love my really good fishing bow. Have we got anyone here very, very smart? How the hell do you get a mushroom farm to actually grow mushrooms? It's only grown 2. Since I made it the other day, it's only grown 2 mushrooms. I do not speak English. I don't know. You have spoke it to you've put it in Portuguese now, but you have spoken English before. Because the auto translation feature has to have a little the auto translation feature has to have a little mark next to it to that shows it's being translated. Come on, mushrooms, I need you to... Perhaps we could sing to them. Perhaps that might work. You could, but then I wanted them to grow, but it's like... We could do. That is a shit. Hello, Avery. I haven't seen you on the streams in ages. Welcome back. If we get some mycelium, which we have one, which crosser do you prefer? I don't know English. Cool. We could try that. Well, start to mushroom apparently helps them go. Yeah, we could sing to them. Come on, mushroom, grow. Come on, mushroom, grow. Come on, mushroom, grow, 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 grow. It needs to be pitch black, but then also, if you go and look on the old Legacy Console Edition stuff, you needed some light. So I made it too dark, and then I made it too light. It's just really bizarre. That's why we got the torches up there. It started growing after we put the torches in. Do. That's what I want. Some bone meal. We do actually have mycelium now, due to the fact that I made a discovery that mycelium grows. Mycelium grows. If you accidentally break a dirt block next to mycelium, it does just grow. So, that is actually a shout. Are you British? Yeah. I just want to ask Cookie's Game, do you always think, is that, do you literally bring up Christmas every day to everyone? It's just really interesting, like Christmas isn't for another 5 months. It's just really interesting to me. Like Christmas, Christmas is not for another 5 months. We'll have a crack at it. I just wanted some mycelium. We'll have a crack at looking in the set then. I just want some mycelium in it from here. So we can... It's cheese. Because I had someone called Quace. And it was literally cheese. Ooh. There we go. Should we just grow a mushroom right here? There we go. Perfect. Cheese. I knew it meant cheese. Because I remember somebody that watches the streams mention it to me. It's Mexican. Huh. Le fromage. Yes, I know fromage is French. Obviously, cheese is English. Fromage is what cheese is in French. It's like hospital, actually. Hospital is a similar word in every single language apart from German. Hospital, hospital, hospitale, Krankenhaus. I saw a joke and it was a video about England saying we call it a hospital. Do you think it would be a good idea for everybody to call it a similar name? And then it suddenly goes to Germany, Krankenhaus. Yeah, they do, but it's to answer every child's letter from France. Which is lovely, really. Yeah. That's what they say in Top Gear. They say about Mexican food is just everything is just sick with cheese. Or they say, what was it? They just say it's cheese with sick on it, which they would joke. No, sick with cheese on it. They were joking, but they were joking that all Mexican food seems to have like cheese on it, which a lot of it does have cheese on it. That's the one thing they were right about. What should we do with this mycelium? Literally, if you were to do this, if we were to do I don't know, a big... Tell you what, let's do something fun. Let's have some fun. I do doubt that one, though. How do you do a W in... I've got an idea, guys. You guys might like it. Oh, shit, no. Using mycelium, I'm gonna spell out the words twat. Halloween's a stupid one, though. Halloween, though, is kind of stupid. It's not what it used to be. You know, Halloween is pagan. Did you see my message? Yes, I did see your message. But I'm not doing that because I am slightly busy at the moment. Plus, I'm not saying that anyway because it doesn't make sense. It's literally the dumbest. It's literally one of the dumbest. Like, I've had people say things before, like say so and so, but it's just not. It's not a. It's not funny. I can't see what the live chat says. Yeah, Halloween's not what it used to be. Halloween used to be generally scary. You went around in scary costumes to ward off evil spirits, but it's not that anymore. It's literally like, you got young people now dressing up as bunny rabbits. Like, come on, that's not Halloween. What do you want to dress up as on Halloween this year? You've got to be scary. I'm going to dress up as a Disney princess. So the mycelium now spells out the word twat on the floor. So now we can worry about this. Now we can repair it now. It's night time now, so we won't be able to see it, but we'll go there in a minute. We'll go up in a minute, and we can show you our amazing workmanship. Candy or trick? Well, that's American though, sad. Like, trick, the candy part is American. With Halloween, the candy part is American. Like, the idea of Halloween was to celebrate the harvest. Halloween was actually a British and Irish thing about celebrating the harvest. It was actually like a pagan thing, like an old British religion. It was like an old British religion, like, that predates. The idea of like what Halloween was predates a lot of our modern religions. Halloween was originally Halloween is literally Halloween. The original purpose of Halloween was a root. It was basically a blend of the Christian Eve of honouring saints and with the ancient Celtic pagan harvest festival of Samhain. But then Halloween's literally not what it used to be. Halloween's now just about eating chocolate and candy. Although I do watch horror films on Halloween. So Sleepy Hollow's my favourite to watch on Halloween. Tim Burton. There you go, guys. It says twat on the floor. I just sent it to Decepted. When is Halloween? Halloween is always always the last day of October. Halloween is the 31st of October. So it's the last week of October. So Halloween is like 2 months time. It's literally, well, it would have been 3 months yesterday. And the only reason that's been brought up is because Cookie's game loves every single holiday going. You name it, he loves it. It just, if you look at this on the floor here, it just looks like a bit of mycelium, but you don't realise it spells out the word twat. I like it, it's funny. There we go. What should we do now, I think? What should we do now? I have got some slime blocks on me. We could make something fun. Twate. Yeah. Twat, guys, is just another word for like a stupid person. Hey, just build some up here. I've never noticed this place before. Quite a nice little area here. Why don't we build a tower out of... Why don't we build a watchtower out of slime blocks? Void detected. That is a good name. That is a good name. I have I have a book. I have a character in my book that I made from some of your guys' Discord names. As a character in a book coming out that I made out of your guys' Discord names. I took the Pixel from Pixel King. I took the Punk from Skate Punk, the Rush from Bite Rush, and I took Void because we had a load of people called Void. I took the name. I took Void, the word Void, and we created Rush. We created Rush Punk Pixel Void, and that's a senator in the story. I don't know. It's kind of long. Well, if you go and look around Cookie's game, there's holidays for everything. Father's Day, Mother's Day, Grandparents' Day. There's probably Pirates Day. There's World Book Day, International Women's Day. You know, but instead of Pride Day, it's Pride Month. We've got obviously was that house made of ice? It was, yeah. Welcome back, Golden Henry. Welcome back. Yeah, it was made out of ice. You just can't quite see it here. You can see the roof, but we've even got a house out of slime blocks over there. Instead, I think I'll build a watchtower here. You've never called the pumpkin? You wouldn't call a pumpkin. Do you mean you say you've never cut a pumpkin? What you would do on Halloween? What you would do on Halloween? Sorry, that was me burping by accident. Well, not by accident. I ate some chocolate earlier on. We're gonna let that turn to grass, but I think this is a perfect spot to build a little watchtower. I do nothing in Halloween. I mean, it's not celebrated everywhere, though, sad. It's not really celebrated everywhere. It's It's more your well, it's more the Christian parts of the world that celebrate it. But it's not really celebrated. It's not actually celebrated everywhere there. It's more just it was a British and Irish holiday that America Americanized. I've never carved a pumpkin. That's one of the best parts though of Halloween. Like when you're young, when you're a kid, you carve a pumpkin. You carve a scary thing into a pumpkin. You take all the shit out of the pumpkin, then you put a candle in it. Then it lights up, and then when you put the candle in it, like you can see the fire inside the candle. It's fun. Well, you don't always see them. You don't always see trick or treaters. I once had one. I once obviously had I've only ever had one trick or treater, and I never did trick or treating. I never did trick or treating because I don't see the point in it. I actually find trick or treating stupid. Just buy some chocolates and eat it yourself. Trick or treating's a stupid part. Just Halloween's a great holiday. Halloween's a great holiday. You put up stuff, but it's like I think bonfire night is better personally. We need more fireworks going off. I think bonfire night's better. It could be, but yeah, that's more of I mean, the UK have St George's Day as well because St George is like the national is the flag of England is called the flag of St George, which is why when I built the English flag on my Minecraft world, which is why I called it St George's Avenue where I built it, the path, because the English flag is called the flag of St George. The story of Easter is Jesus. The story of Easter, sad, is basically where it's where Jesus was put on the cross. Which the Friday before Easter is Good Friday. It's the day that Jesus was put on the cross. And then the Sunday is the day he got resurrected, which is why obviously the idea of the Easter bunny and leaving chocolates is a bit of a modern invention, kind of like Christmas, to be honest. Kind of like Christmas, obviously. Father Christmas or Santa Claus. Father Christmas is more of a UK. Yeah. Should we see what my world looks like in Halloween texture pack? Because there's a Halloween texture pack in Minecraft. Should we see what my world looks like? I don't have. I do have the Halloween texture pack. I didn't think I did. I didn't think I had the Halloween texture pack, but I do. There we go. So this makes my world look really creepy. It's designed to make my world look. The texture pack's designed to make my world look scary. So the water becomes purple. You can really see it says twat now, doesn't it? I have a few. A couple on the Switch edition. On the Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition, quite a few of them came free. I bought this one and I bought some of the others. I didn't do that, did I? No, I didn't. I thought... Is still... Yeah. Minecraft minigames are still online. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. My house looks haunted, man. My house looks goddamn haunted. Let's go in here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's still on. Look at glowstone. Glowstone looks like ice. Yeah. The only problem on the Switch edition is you have people that lag. You have people that hack. Because there's no moderation anymore. I want to build a haunted house, but I could never get one. But perhaps I do it on here. Perhaps I built it in Halloween texture pack. Because obviously in Halloween texture pack, it's going to look scary. I mean, coconuts look like bats. That is pretty cool. Glowstone looks like eyes. Battle, Tumble and Glide. They were the only mini games that they added. They had plans to make a fourth, but then the game got discontinued. But they still play. Oh my god, it looks like a this looks like a fucking torture room. Decepted's green room looks like a fucking torture room. Decepted made this last night. He made this green room. It generally looks like a torture room. Look at the nether, though, guys. Look at the nether. Look at the nether room. Yes, that was a cactus back then. Look at the nether room. Looks stunning, doesn't it? You can buy this mashup pack on Bedrock, guys. This mashup pack exists on Bedrock. This mashup pack exists on the Bedrock marketplace as well. The same one. That's an iron door as well. What does the villager look like? Bloody hell. Tell you what, let's look what the snow globe looks like then. It's night time. There's a lot of people on the stream now. Tell you what, let's have a look what the snow globe looks like. Finally, I wrote this correct. In fact, you wrote it right the first time, to be honest. The England flag. This is the spawn room. Look at the sun. Ew, it looks so creepy. I mean, oh my god, look at the snow globe. The snow globe looks like a place I don't want to go to. In fact, the snow globe looks like something you don't even want to go to. The roller coaster will look cool. Should we go to the roller coaster in a minute? We should go to the roller coaster in a minute, I think, just to see what it looks like. I like the sky, yeah. In fact, my house is the same. It doesn't look like a place you really want to go to. Tell you what, we'll go to the snow globe in a minute, but we're closer to the roller coaster than the snow globe. So let's go to the roller coaster and see what that looks like. That's the roller coaster there. Let's go down here then and go into the river. Okay. Right, so the roller coaster is a huge build, guys. It took us months to build. Now we're gonna go onto it. Oh. I thought we had a minecart. We do, it's here. In fact, this is actually a cool idea saying that, because we can go now and look at the world. Look at this. Look how creepy this is. Looks like toxic waste. How old is my account? Do you mean my world? You don't have an account on Minecraft on this edition. Your Nintendo account is the... I don't have a Minecraft account. Because Nintendo... Your Nintendo account is your Minecraft account. It's a bit like how PlayStation was. You didn't have to have a Minecraft account to play PlayStation on the consoles. Now we're going up. Yeah, I do apologise. The ads do play. It's also how I It's also how I support trying to run the Minecraft realm. That I've got a Minecraft realm for this world, on the Bedrock edition. It's how I obviously support running it. I also support it via channel memberships. If I didn't have the adverts, I wouldn't be. I've stopped, guys. That's funny. I stopped. I need to put my finger down on that controller. I've never faced an ad in live streams. Yeah, we do have ads on these streams. It's how I make my money from the streams. It's the same as we have them on videos. Pet peeve? What do you mean by my biggest pet peeve? Your biggest pet peeve? Oh, minor habit behavior. My biggest pet peeve. Oh, it would be. I don't like people with egos. I don't. My biggest pet peeves would be I don't like people that don't. I don't like people that have egos, but I also don't really like people that just believe what people say like 100%. If you get what I mean. Not in that regard, but I don't like it when you. I don't get. I don't like it when you see people that are like blindly loyal to things, without even considering that there could be like something up. Ah, I thought it was a chest. A wicked from Morton Tower. Cool. Oh yeah, the wooden one. I have been to Alton Towers, but I've only been once. I I never went on that one. I never went on that one when I was there. I went there on a college trip, and I didn't get on that one because the wait times was ridiculous. Um, I got whiplash from Nemesis though. I got whiplash from Nemesis because it went around so quick. It went around so quickly that I actually felt a bit dizzy. The water is purple. Yeah, because it's the Halloween texture pack. It's designed to make everything look creepy. So flowers are designed to look creepy. To the queues were empty. You went on, but why was the queues empty on Monday though? I would expect it to be packed now because it's the summer. Because it's the summer. That's what was like running through my head then. So now it's the summer, and you know all the school children are off. I kind of would have thought it would have been like packed because it's literally the end of July. Why do UK Why do UK you guys don't leave milk and cookies for Santa? You leave mince. No, they leave mince pies. No, they don't leave. They leave mince pies. They leave mince pies, which. Oh. Yeah, they don't leave mince out. They leave mince pies. Mince pies aren't mince cookies game. So a mince pie is a sweet pie. It has fruits. It has a little bit of mincemeat. It has fruit, nuts, spices, and a bit of spirit. It's actually like a sweet thing. The only reason in Minecraft you leave like cookies and milk out. Yeah, I mean, not every country's the same. The UK only has eight holidays. They have a bank. The UK has a couple of bank holidays. They have 2 bank holidays in May. Oh yeah, it starts months before. Like it starts like 3 months before, not days. It starts months before, I think. It's not always in peaceful. It's in peaceful if I'm doing like a building stream. It's in peaceful if it's a building stream because... It's in peaceful if it's a building stream because if you're trying to build a build and you really want to finish the build and then suddenly the creeper explodes, a creeper or you get killed and lose all your stuff, it's it's damaging. Which is I've died a lot of times building stuff. So nowadays if I'm filming something and if I'm building something on for you guys on a stream or a video, normally my world's in peaceful. This is what Christmas looks like, guys. The Christmas texture pack. So everything looks completely different. So this is what a cow looks like. A cow looks the same, but it has like a Christmas jacket on. It's mainly so I've lost a lot of builds. I've been building stuff, and obviously people have creepers have like come up and have gone up behind me, and it's damaged the build. So that's why. Hello, Jenth. Welcome back. The sun is a piece of snow. Well, yeah. Why is everything snowy? Because we've been mucking around in different texture packs. I've put the Halloween texture pack on. And I've put the Christmas one on. Why I wrote everything wrong? I mean, English isn't your natural language, Sad. English is like a second language, so you are going to get some words wrong, but it's fine because it's not your natural language. Yeah, I've put the Christmas one on. I've put the festive one on. So what do you guys think? Does my world look good and festive? Some buildings don't look very good. This one looks alright. This one looks fine. The Minecraft village looks a bit weird. Minecraft villagers just look the same, don't them? That's not a Minecraft villager. That's a sheep. That's always the thing with building stuff, though. I don't know because I've never made Christmas pudding. I've never made Christmas pudding. Like I've always, because I don't eat Christmas pudding, but if anyone, I do have pudding on Christmas, but normally I'll have like I'll normally have like a melted chocolate brown. I'll probably have like chocolate fudge cake, warm chocolate fudge cake, but I don't eat chocolate pudding because obviously the Christmas pudding has a lot of fruit in it and I don't like certain fruits. So I do have pudding on Christmas, but I wouldn't know. I don't know how to make Christmas pudding. I know that obviously they take months doing it, but that's all right. I haven't eaten anything, guys. I've got some food. I love Christmas pudding. Yeah, I like a lot of foods, but there's some foods I just don't like. Hello, Gaming with Ben. Welcome to the stream. There's 20 of you watching. Wow. Hello, I just joined the stream. Welcome. Welcome. I'm currently on my Minecraft world, and we're just mucking around looking at my survival world in different texture packs. So this is the Christmas texture pack right here. I never eat pudding. Well, pudding is thing though. Pudding is another word for dessert. I would say you've probably ate a dessert. The word pudding is basically just another word for dessert. It's basically a British word for dessert. But it's also different as well. Like, you know, food is done differently everywhere. Like, I tried, what have I tried? What food have I tried? Sorry, what's going on? It's alright. Which texture pack is next? I have absolutely no idea. We've just done Halloween, and we've just done... We've done festive. Tell you what, we'll jump off festive then, and we'll pick. You guys can pick on the stream. That's a really good idea, I think. You guys can pick. No, I said dessert. I said dessert, not desert. I'll type it in what I said. I said dessert, not desert. It's like totally different word. That's kind of funny though. I said pudding's another word for dessert. What do you guys want to see next? I don't have every single one of these. Should we do Mario? I'm sorry, it's alright. Should we do Mario? Because Mario's free. Mario was always free. This is what the world looks like in Mario texture pack. Obviously, Mario comes free with a Switch because it's Switch. Oh gee, why am I stupid like that? You're not stupid. You're not stupid. Desert and deserts. Desserts and deserts. Literally, you have to just take one S out. I love the grass in this one. Here we go. Let's go look at... Tell you what, let's go to the snow globe. Let's go to the snow globe, and then we can have a look at the world from the snow globe's good viewpoint. Thank you to the person who subscribed. That's really lovely of you. Thank you. We're aiming to hit 8,500 subscribers by the end of August. I'd love to hit 10,000 by the end of the year, because my YouTube channel turns 10 years old this year, which is just amazing. So, I'm just going to head up here. The snow globe, the snow globe took me about a month, but I was only working on it like 2 days a week. The snow globe took me about a month, but I was only working on it about 2 days a week. Well, I've had this world since 2016, Gaming with Ben. So I've had this world. This world will be 10 years old in 3 weeks. This world will be 10 years old in 3 weeks. 3 weeks today. I felt like playing golf. I'll tell you what, I had the same thing pop into my head, actually. It does look like a golf course. So this is the snow globe, guys. The reason I've come up here is you guys can see the world from the 360-degree panoramic views. So we've gone on the roller. I've showed you guys the roller coaster in Festive in the Halloween texture pack. Oh my god, the Everton badge looks great as well. Yeah, this took me about a month. So I was in university at the time. And I was in 4 days a week. I was in 4 days a week, 9 till 5. And I had a load of uni assignments due in at the same time. So I could only work on this snow globe about 2 days a week. So really, it only took me about 8 days. It only took me about 4 days, but I could only work on it like sometimes like a day. because I was in university, doing studying, but it has proudly stood here now for 4 years. I built it in December 2020. I built it in November of 2022. The video itself came out on December 2nd, 2022. I subscribed. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Have I built all of this alone? Yes and no. My friend has joined. My friend Decepted, who was on the world last night, he's built a couple of things. So basically, he has helped build stuff on this world, but 99.9% of everything on here is mine. What was the first thing you built? Ooh, I can show you that actually. The first thing I built was a little wooden house over here, which is no longer here, but I have rebuilt it as like a memorial. The first thing I ever built was a little wooden house right there with a little bit of cobblestone and a little bit of wood. And I've rebuilt it on the mountain over here. I had to take it down because I needed a building space. But I have rebuilt it over here. So I can actually show you it. It's not this one, guys. I didn't build this one. A subscriber built it when I used to let subscribers play on here. And I basically moved his old build and then copied it brick by brick. This is the first thing I built on here. This little wooden house. But this little wooden house was not actually here. No, I haven't built anything in the nether or the end, because on Legacy Console Edition, you can reset the nether and the end. So if I reset it to get more stuff from the nether or the end, I then lose that build, which is why I've not built anything. Ooh. But I can show you the other things that are old. Basically, that house was the first thing I built. And then there is some builds that are around the same age. Do you mob spawns right now? Mobs don't. We're currently in peaceful because I was working on a dark project last night. We're currently in peaceful because I was working on a build project last night and I didn't want to get disturbed by mobs. This building is, but we do have mobs, but just not hostile mobs. That building is 10 years old nearly. This building here is 10 years old. And the chicken the chicken coop here. Oh god, sorry, itchy nose. The chicken coop that is right here is 10 years old, and so is the mushroom pen here. This here is 10 years old, just not this bit. This bit was just a flat whole square at the point of the point I made it. So, yeah. And then we got a house, just not that. We got a house and a pyramid, which are 10 years old as well. There's a difference between the shape. Well, yeah, there will always be a bit of a difference because you're older now. There's a difference because I'm older now, you know. I was... What would join now? Oh, Cool. Have a good rest of it. Well, if you don't come back, have a good rest of your day, and thank you for joining the live stream. And we will see you again in the next stream. But if you are joining back, then yeah, welcome back. For later on. Have a good one. I'm just going to quickly respond to this WhatsApp message. Just going to respond. Sorry, just responding to a comment. Yeah, what should we check? What should we have a look now? Should we jump off this one and see what other texture packs we can look at? Yeah. I will cut my lunch, come back. Actually, guys, that's a shout, actually. I'm going to quickly go on to our next one, which is the steampunk. But then I'm going to quickly go AFK and get some food a sec. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, Gaming with Ben. I'm going to be AFK for a moment. I'm going to go and get some food to eat. I'm going to go and get my dinner quickly. I won't be gone long, guys. I'll be gone 10 minutes at maximum. Oh, I am here. Guys, I apologize. I'm at a restaurant now getting some breakfast. That's incredible. You're getting breakfast. I've literally just had my dinner. I need to turn the switch on. Right, let's just turn that on. Sorry, the game went off. I'm coming back. The game went off because I've been away. It took me longer than I expected. The game's not coming back on now. You guys are looking at the Elgato. You guys are looking at the Elgato logo. I'm looking at a. In like 20 minutes. No, I'm back. So we're about a minute behind. Why am I a minute behind? Oh my god, it's so warm. Forgive me, guys. A minute. I'm just opening up every button on my shirt. It's hot. My controller gone off. I left myself in here with the... Oh, I need to get rid of the AFK logo, don't I? Oh, great. My mouse has also gone off. Everything. That was so horrible. Do you go... I'm back. I'm going to put I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. He's alive. Sorry. He's back. He's alive. He's alive. Oh, it's night time. Let's go back to this Minecraft bed. Gordon's alive. if you've none of you have probably got that reference, but it's from Flash Gordon, the 1980s film. Brian Blessed. Some people left. Yeah, I know. That was always going to happen. If I go AFK, people do leave, but it's because, you know, fair enough. They shouldn't have to sit here when someone goes AFK, which, you know, is fair enough. Plus, I sort of underestimated how long I would be. I underestimated how long I would be away making lunch. I mean, I will admit, guys, I just put all I did was put a microwave meal in the microwave because I can't cook. Like, it's my major, it's one of my major failings. I can't cook. I'm literally I'm a shit chef. When I was in school, we were taught cooking, and my pizza became a porridge. When I was at my scouts, when I did scouts, cooking my sausages ended up with a fireball in my face and some singed eyebrows. Would have been worse now because I often have a beard now, so could have been worse. You know, I could have ended up with nowadays I'd have ended up with like a beard just on fire. I mean, Blackbeard had candles under his beard. I would have had a full flame. I'd have been Firebeard. Actually, my mum does call me Blondebeard when I have a beard. Have I heard about the new tree? No. I mean, there's loads of trees. There's loads of trees, though. Yeah, it's orange. Oh, in Minecraft, yeah. I actually quite like that though, because in the UK, in the UK in the autumn, we do have orange trees. Actually, I got a tree in the garden that's orange. It's only because it's dead, but this one tree just went orange. Orange leaves. I could have some fun with those. I think. I think I could have some really good fun with those in building. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry, I got itchy head. That's amazing, Pixel. That you said you're at a restaurant now, getting some breakfast. For me, it's 7:30. So I've never heard anyone say that. I would have thought it would have been like lunchtime in America. Actually, no, I suppose it depends what part of America, technically. In this texture pack, we're in steampunk texture pack. So, everything looks a bit metallic. The water looks, actually, the water looks watery. What does that say? Chess. We've even got a chess game. We've got a genuine chessboard in the world, but I can't play chess because I just don't know how to play it. It's. I remember that when I was younger. That was a real. I remember that. That was literally like the thing. That was literally the 6-7 of 2020, 2015. Is water wet? And it was generally just a question. It's a bit like it's a bit like the saying, really. Is the water is you know is It's a bit like the saying, Jaffa cakes. Is it a cake or is it a biscuit? It's like those ones, if you get what I mean. It's like, is it a cake? Is it a biscuit? I definitely need to go on a nether mining experience. I need quartz to build this. I wanted to have it finished, but I now don't think I'm going to have it finished for a while. But did I just break a bit of quartz? I did, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do here. If a fly... That is true. That is true. Yeah. It's like it's another one would be, what happened first, the chicken or the egg? What came first, the chicken or the egg? Because you need the chicken to make the egg, but you need the egg to make the chicken. If you guys get what I mean, like, but it is 100% true. Like, what came first, the chicken or the egg? You definitely need both. Oh my god, look. So look when it swaps, the grass swaps. We got this is a spruce biome here. This goes to an oak biome, and then it goes to a swamp biome. All these different types of grasses. Really cool. Tell you what, this looks really cool actually. We should build something. Oh my god, that's cool, isn't it? That is cool, look. This is a swamp biome right here. But it goes down and becomes grass, and then it suddenly becomes grass again. It does look cool. I gotta say, even lily pads look pretty cool here, to be honest. Why do mushrooms look so big in this biome, in this texture pack? What is the rarest block? Bedrock. I mean, it's the only block that's pretty much unobtainable in survival. Or the void block. It's one of those, I'd imagine. I totally forgot about that. Then we have the little garden brewing here. Tell you what, let's do some gardening. This is actually... I thought this was beetroots. It's not. It's potatoes. And because it's potatoes, you have to put the potato in. Okay, we just got 34 potatoes from that. So we got 30 wheat, 34 potatoes. Welcome back, Golden Henry. Welcome back. There we go. There we go. We need some... This looks nice from up here. This actually looks nice. In fact, the view of the lighthouse looks great through it. I might screenshot this in a minute. It's a nice little view out that window. There we go. Here we go. So what I'm going to do is this way, go through here, go through here. There we go. Right, just thinking about what I might build. I will show you guys this in a minute. I built this as like a bit of a history place. This is my old bedroom from my survival. This is my old survival bedroom from 2018. Quite a long time ago. Right, it's daytime now. not even a way in this one. But I have built this one. Right, okay. Do 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 do. Do you know what? That's clever, true. The fruits. I'd say the fruits because it's the same spelling. I'd say the fruit, and they went and when they gave it a name, they gave it a name for the distinctive color. Hello, Noah. Welcome to the stream. I do have one random beetroot on me. There's nothing here right now, so why don't we just plant some trees here for now? Bloody hell, I only planted them 20 seconds ago. I do actually have some bone meal. Hi Joe, how are you doing? Hello, Mini Asteroid. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you? Do you know what? That is... yeah. Well, it would probably be English because you'd be shown how to read English. But yeah. Now that you've said that, yeah. It's like I actually... Ironically, I a teacher when I was in college, we said that to somebody. We had a guy in my class. He was initially from Romania, and because Romanian was his natural language, that's what we said. You know, does he dream in English or Romanian? And it was really interesting because he said to us, like, yeah, sometimes the dream would be in Romanian, but then sometimes it would be English. It's really interesting, yeah, because obviously if you're in a different country, if you're in one country and you're initially speak, you wouldn't know the way they sound, but you would know the words, but well, unless you have hearing aids. But also you have sign language. You also have sign language, which is obviously you have ALS and B you have ALS. No, that's motor neuron. You have you have ASL and BSL are the two main ones. American Sign Language, and there is also British Sign Language. Light grey wall is just crazy, isn't it? There's nothing light or grey about that. I do like the Nether portal in Steampunk though. Should we build something in Steampunk? Should we go build something and then we have to go and look at it? I think we'll use these, they look cool. Right, let's grab some blocks. I don't know what we're going to grab here, but I don't even know what we're going to grab, but hello, Terrifying Tech. Welcome to the stream. We're on a different texture pack right now, and we're going to build a little house out of whatever blocks we find that we think look good. So, what's this? Don't want to grab that. I just want some starey things. Crafting table here. Do you like any other games other than Minecraft? I mean, I do play other games. Like, I play FIFA. We do a FIFA series every week. There will be an episode There will be an episode next week, guys. I just need to edit it yet. But yeah, I play other games. I play a lot more games, but it's only Minecraft that really like does anything, if you get what I mean. Of all the content that I film, like I've done Lego games before. I've done FIFA. It's only really my Minecraft stuff that people actually want to watch. It's only really my Minecraft stuff that the people on the stream tend to watch. So that's more why I only focus really on the making the Minecraft content, because it's mainly down to the fact that whenever I upload stuff, it's normally the Minecraft stuff that people watch. Like, for example, I uploaded a FIFA episode a few days ago. Where I basically we're getting a team promoted, and the FIFA episode only has 8 views from the last 4 days, whereas a Minecraft video would have between a 50 and like a 200. That's sort of why I focus more on my Minecraft stuff, because it's more what people want to see from me. How's its performance? My book? That's a good question. I haven't sold any copies. I haven't sold any book copies in a while. I don't actually, even though I've been doing ever since I've been writing books, I've never really made that many sales. I can tell you guys how many orders I've made this year. I've made 9 this year. But I've made 9 this year, but I've made 9 this year, but that was all free copies that Amazon gave out to promote it. Apart from one copy of the Dollmaker and one copy of Janav, it will increase with time. Well, it'll increase with time, but it's one of those of promoting it. I promote it on here, but then what it is with the book stuff is I promote it on my streams, but then because I promote it on the streams, but then it then goes on to whether the people watching the streams actually go and buy one from Amazon. If you get what I mean. Yeah, it's sort of like promoting. When I promote the novel, it's more of a... As I promote the novel, I play survival and creative. I'm okay at PvP. I'm okay at PvP, but it's more I'm not the best, but I'm not the best at it. I'm okay at PvP. I'm okay at PvP, but I'm not the best at it. My friend though is very, very good. Decepted guys is very, very good. I have creative maps. I have other maps. I have like Minecraft cities and stuff like that. Why do we use... Well, dentists don't make money from bad teeth. They make money with fixing people's teeth. It's not the toothpaste that's the problem. It's not the toothpaste that's the problem. It's the shit you guys eat. It's not really the toothpaste that's the problem. It's more what you eat. Toothpaste can help you so far. It's actually what you eat though. So if you're constantly eating like junk food, yeah, your teeth are going to be worse. I actually think the worst thing, the worst food you can eat for your teeth, I think the worst thing you can eat for your teeth is sweets, like candy and things like that. I think that's the worst thing. I think that's the worst thing you can eat. But it's due to my age. I think I can not relate with it. I wouldn't say that. You're not. You're only. You're the same age. You're the same age as I am. Maybe just a little bit older. Bearing in mind, when can I join on Sunday? The realm will be open Sunday, like it always is. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. Terrifying tech, because you know Minecraft. If you're 24, Minecraft came out in 2009. So I wouldn't say you'd never like. I wouldn't say you'd never relate to it. No, that. What is your age? I think you told me it's 22. Yeah, I was 20. I was one of the last times you would have been on the stream. I hadn't had my birthday, but I will be 24 this year. I will be 24 this year. I'm literally 24, guys, and literally like 4 months. Yeah, you're a similar age to me. I discovered Minecraft in 2019. Yeah. But Minecraft is a game. Minecraft's a game that everyone can relate to because it's just a different. It's just a game that's there is no age. If you get what I mean. Hello, Pixel. Welcome to the stream. I saw your comment, Pixel. For that, I don't have a gaming PC. I mean, you don't even need a gaming PC. Like my throat. I first played Minecraft in 2012. I would have been 10. At my friend, I played it at my friend's house. I bought it myself in 2014. I got it on the Switch. I got it on the Wii U in 2015, and then I got it on the Switch in 2017. Which is what I'm playing now. I'm playing the Switch edition. I saw your comment, Pixel, about... yeah, I saw your comments about earlier on when I'd gone AFK. I responded... I actually turned my mic back on and said, welcome back to everyone. And then your comment popped up, the one about... I think he'll be back in 20 minutes. So I was like, I am back. I don't know if there was a bit of a delay. But I found that really funny. We're on Steampunk Texture Pack, so I'm just mucking around seeing what I can make in Steampunk Texture Pack. So I actually have no idea what half these blocks are. Do we have any wood on me? No, we don't. I can't use those things. I've only got... I can only use what I've got available. Yeah, to be honest, I've never really played mobile games. A pig? As in that he was really big or just really rude? The carpeting is nasty. Ah. Yeah, but everyone has different styles though, Pixel. Literally, saying that, I need to get a new carpet. I've had this blue carpet since I was about 3. I've had this carpet... Actually, no, I don't think this carpet's been moved. I've had this carpet for like 24 years, 23 years. Well, saying that, guys, actually, I need to paint the walls, but I can't be bothered. I also don't have any paint. He never vacuumed. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that is a pig. Hi, it's me. I see your vids every month. I know, Stinkbug. I remember you from being in the stream a while back. Welcome back. I'm just going to quickly go up to here set. I've built a house out of whatever I had in my inventory and plus a couple of blocks that I grabbed. So I do not know how this is going to look. Which I quite like the idea of, but this could be disastrous. I don't actually know what this Minecraft house is going to look like. Kind of cool, though. Can you play battle mode? We can, but not quite now. I'm literally just at the verge of finishing a build. I'm just going to quickly rush over tier set. I've put this in Steampunk Texture Pack. There is a crafting table. The only thing I know is I've used a little bit of dirt. What do you do other than YouTube? I write books, I go on walks, I eat fast food, and basically make myself really fat. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. I actually saying this, I went on an 11-mile hike last week. It took me 3.5 hours. I miss when I could play battle mode. Yeah. Right. Should we go see what our house looks? Should we go see what our house looks like? In fact, I'm actually scared to see what this looks like. Let's go back to survival mode, and we're gonna see what this looks like. This could look utterly shit. But also, Pixel, when you said that, you look at it. You're probably looking at it now. You'll probably look at it now and go, well, it's yours now. You can, make it the way you want to be. But saying that, and oh my god, guys, look what it looks like. I miss my school days. I mean, I left school in 2019. I left school in 2019 because in the UK you finish school at 16. Well, you finish school at 16. So I was 16 and a half when I finished school. Because in the UK in the UK your school year is where you're born, is what month you were born in. So if you're born before September, you're in one school year. If you're born after September, you're born in a different school year. So how they work it out in the UK is, I left in 2018. Yeah. Yeah, how they work it out. How they work it out in the UK, guys, is if you're born between, so I'm going to use myself as an example. I was born in December of 2002. So, because I was born after September, everybody born from September... Are you jobless? Yes, I am jobless. Because, tell you what, I applied for a job about, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I've heard nothing back. Not even a sorry, we're going for someone else. Yeah. How they do it in the UK? I can't even. I need to tell you about a minute to stop the TV going off. How they do it in the UK is everybody born from September 1st, 2002 to August 31st, 2003 was in the same school year. Hello, Loika. So everyone born between September 2001 and August 2002 are in the same class. I've graduated this year in June. Yeah, I left school June 2019, so it was 7 years. It was 7 years, about a month and a half ago. $7 years. The only thing I've done since then, guys, is just get fatter. So, me and Decepted the other night were in his Discord VC. I was also streaming. Some of you guys might have heard it, but we were mocking another guy in there. I don't. I'm using something called a capture card. It's compatible with every single video game console. Yes, I do. I do have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's degree in film and film production. So I'm really proud because I got told by people that were in my school year in the year I left school that I'd never amount to anything and that I was destined to be a lowlife. So take that. Just they could take it up. They can stick that one up their backsides. Yes, I did study at university. I did. I absolutely loved it because it was a tiny class. Cool. I did love it though as well because my class was tiny. It was only 7 people, so I knew everybody by name. In fact, I loved it because there was only 7 people in the class, so it was literally I knew everyone by name. Like, I'll screenshot that pixel, but I don't see us hitting 11k by the end of the year. I once said I didn't say I know them, Loika. I didn't say I knew them. I said I loved my uni class because there was only 7 of us. I said, so I knew everyone by name. I got on with everyone, but there was one person that I had a bit of a frosty working relationship with, because we were two polar opposites. What that I can agree with that. I did a short film shoots for my uni grades. I did we had to do a final major project, and I literally I was at odds with the guy on I was on odds with the guy who was operating lighting, because I'm just gonna put my controller down. If you're the cinematographer, you are in charge of the person that's operating the lights. They have to do what you tell them. But the guy that was operating the lights basically was a law upon himself at some points. So he would basically just do what he wanted. And it ended up like there was a lot of... wow. I tried to be as peaceful as possible, but it was like... there was all these little comments behind my back. There was all these little comments behind my back. Yeah. There was all these little comments behind my back. So basically, I was having a really rough moment, because everything was going wrong. It was one of those, everything was sort of going wrong. But because everything was going wrong, we had a lot of camera problems, which it wasn't exactly my fault. The guy that gave me the kit, the technician, didn't give me an Allen key to tighten the camera to a shoulder rig. And the screwdriver he gave me was too small and it wouldn't fit, so it was constantly coming loose. But it remembered me. But we were always behind schedule. But the guy that was on lighting, I stepped out of the room and then he was moaning about me, and then all I heard him say was the only way we're going to get this film done is if we tell Joe that I'm doing the camera and he's just got to sit there and do nothing. And it was like there was just some like little really sly, quite rude comments behind my back, which I actually went home that night and I was miserable as fuck. And I will admit, I went home and I think actually I was so fed up to the point I actually did drop my guard, and I did actually cry out of frustration. And I would say it was unthing of me, but I did actually cry out of frustration, because I felt at that moment I just felt run down, and I fell into the ground. And in fact, the guy in my class that was directing, he had a pop at me about something, which was fair enough. Yeah, we needed to hurry up with the camera stuff, but it didn't help. I had a camera operator. I had a cam op. A camera operator is someone that's like an assistant. I had a cam op that was fucking useless. I had a lighting technician. I had a lighting guy that basically, if I told him to put a light left, he put it right. Which, the guy directing having a little pop at me, yeah, I can take that, because it was right. But the guy on lighting literally having a pop at me every time. But it got to the point now, the guy on lighting, basically every time anything went wrong with any of our assignments that year, he always found a way to have a pop at me about it. It felt like, it felt like, trying to think of a really good analogy, but it felt like, when you just pick someone to blame. When you obviously back in the olden days, they just blame somebody. You did a crime and they just blame somebody else. Oh, that guy did it. It was kind of like that. I just felt like I was being blamed for everything. Do you guys get what I mean? Yeah, and it was awful. I did feel like that. I felt like we did a music video, which I hated the music video anyway, but I got shouted at for 15 minutes for something that wasn't even my department. You're going to ruin this project. You're going to ruin this project. You're fucking useless. You're going to ruin this project. It wasn't me. It wasn't the light. I was doing lighting for this. It wasn't the lighting that was the problem. It was a mistake in the camera settings, which is not even my department. But yeah, they still found a way to blame me for it. Do you guys get what I mean? Like, I always said you forgive people, but there was just these moments where it was like I really feel like run down, and I don't actually feel myself. And there was one day, and I'm going to say this story. I was so miserable, so annoyed of what was going on. I can't remember what I did that night. I blanked out. I can't remember what I did this one night when I got home. I could have come on here and blew up the world. I could have come up here and set my Minecraft house on fire, and I wouldn't have remembered doing it. There's just one day I was so miserable because of everything that had gone wrong, and everything seemed to be my fault again. And I can't remember what I did when I got home. Oh, yeah. But it's like... But the guy in question, though, Sad, the guy in question missed the guy missed every single pre-production meeting. So there was always going to be tension because he didn't even know what we were shooting, pretty much. Where I felt bad, where I felt horrible, I was being blamed for shit, but I had to do 3 people's jobs. I had to do 3 people's jobs. I had to do the person that was on sound. I had to do most of their job. I had to do pretty much all of the lighting stuff, the lighting department stuff, and all the camera department, as well as write the script. I had to do about 4 jobs in one. So, for someone to say I'm not doing enough or not trying is quite harsh because I did 4 jobs. It's just, do you guys get what I mean? Like, and I'm going to give some advice here, guys. Treat the other people, if you're in a project with someone, treat them kindly. Because no one should have to go through that. If anything, it's psychological abuse. Treat everybody kind. If you're working with someone, at least be kind and respectful. They didn't appreciate my effort. Well, no, the person that obviously basically was working under me, he would basically do his own thing. Like, he would never I was glad I didn't have to work with him in our 3rd year because... But... So it's... He's a nice guy. The guy's actually a nice guy. But when it came to like work, I found it really difficult. It's the thing is that everyone has different ways of coping with shit. So this guy liked to be under pressure. This guy liked to be under pressure when it came to working. Whereas I don't like to be under pressure whilst working. I don't work well under pressure. Hello, Academy RL. Welcome to the stream. My day's been great. How's yours been? I've just been talking about, well, we were just talking about university. Are you still here, Terrifying Tech? But yeah, I got upset a few times as well, just because of just how stressed out I was at certain points. But everyone copes with stress differently. So this one person in my class, he absolutely loved to be under pressure, whereas I hate being under pressure. And I prefer to have things planned out. I only don't plan out a scene if I know it 100% and I want to improvise. Because I do like improvisation. Hello, WTF World, welcome back. Ooh. Ooh. How is everybody on this stream? Good to see you. Yep. But yeah, that's how it works, guys. Sometimes, like, but as I say, guys, treat everybody with respect. But it was like stress that I always felt. At some points, it felt like psychological abuse, which doesn't mean, which obviously I'm not saying it is, but always running someone down when they're struggling, or blaming someone for everything that's not even their like department. It is borderline. But yeah, how is every? Oh, tell you what, I need a. What do I need? I can't remember what I was going to. I was gonna go grab something, but now I can't remember what I was grabbing. That's great, isn't it? Sorry. I remember once our science asked to do research part. Well, everyone went to try and write a text. Oh, sorry, I got a sore foot. Yeah, but they said everyone does it differently. I always had to do that, if you get what I mean. I always used school project when I was in school. We always had to have them written down. If I had to make it as a video, it probably would have been more engaging. Oh, but not all the students had completed their projects. Yeah, but then that's where it's though. I think tell you what, actually, say I'm gonna put a story in here. I once had a documentary film assignment. I had to shoot a documentary. So I did a documentary on it's actually my documentary is actually quite a personal documentary. It's available on YouTube if you guys want to watch it. It's about like a tragedy in the UK. It's actually like a real life tragedy in the UK, and I've got a bit of a personal connection to it. So I did my documentary on that. We were told right, it's due in on the 5th of October. As the 5th of October rolled around, sorry, the 5th of February, I mean, I got that wrong. The 5th of February. As the 5th of February rolled around, as the 5th of February rolled around, my uni lecturer decides to extend our deadline by a month. So I had actually I'd filmed, edited, and had it ready for show. And it was because one person in my class hadn't finished. But it should have been, no, the deadline's a deadline. I finished my documentary and I had to wait for over a month. For over a month, I was coming into college and I was coming into uni, sorry, and I couldn't do anything. It's for over a month. For over a month, I was sat in a university class, not having anything to do. In fact, I've actually posted it on YouTube, guys. It's a true doc. It's actually it's a document. It's a true documentary. I think I was the only one that posted my document. I think I was the only one that posted my documentary, but yeah, I did a documentary. I was going to do a documentary on either something to do with Everton, or I was going to do a documentary on a bridge collapse. I was going to do a documentary on a bridge collapse. So I did a documentary on a bridge collapse in the UK. Only because I've got a personal attachment to the story. So I did a documentary on that. And yeah, I had to wait a month. Bridge collapse. It's my accent. I've got a really thick accent, sad. I've got a really thick accent, so collapse. As in, bridge come off. Bridge fall into water. Oh, my eyes. Collapse, as in, you know, the bridge collapsing, you know, build it, dropping. So I did my documentary on like I did my documentary on it's impossible for classroom to be perfect. Yeah, of course. Well, yeah, it is, but that's the thing. But when you're in school, though, when you're in school, you're in with people that don't. You're in with loads of other people that just don't care. You're in with other people that's basically different, who are just have different worldviews. I was bullied all the way through school. All the way through my school life, I was bullied. I was picked on. I was picked on for a number of things. I was picked on because I was really skinny. I was picked on because I was really short and really skinny. I was picked on because I gained weight and was a little bit chubby. I was picked on because I liked certain things. But when you look at it now, when you look back though, you've got to look at it and go, who gives a shit? Just be you. Also, I noticed it though, when you get into when I got into college though, and then university, it was different. What do people think when they bully others? Often the case, people that bully are insecure about something. It's often the case that people that bully are insecure about something. That's normally the case with when someone bullies someone. It's normally that they're when someone like bullies someone. That's normally the case. That the bully's normally insecure about something or other. Hello, gent. Welcome back. But they pick on people that's... Oh. Oh my god, my back. Sorry. My shoulders were a bit sore. I had to carry a 10 kg box in earlier on. I had to carry like a 10, 20 kg box in earlier on. It was quite heavy. Well, probably because I picked it up with one arm. Oh my god, my back. The hell was that? Ah, that's just weird though, isn't it? Why would you bully someone for that? In fact, I will say something similar. When I was younger, my mum worked as like a kitchen assistant. When my mum worked at my primary school as a kitchen assistant, like helping, and basically people used to walk up to me and say that mock me because my mum was fat. Hello, Skatepunk. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I know where you're coming from, Sad. I know where you're coming from. When I was in primary school, my mum worked as like a dinner lady slash kitchen staff, and people used to say to me, "Oh, your mum's fat. She goes to the fridge and back." It's like, why would you mock someone for that? But you know, I said people don't think about what they say. Hello, Skatepunk. By the way, welcome to the stream. How are you, by the way? How are you today? I'm really good. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are on my Minecraft world, which turns 10 years old in about 21 days. I'm feeling really old today, realizing this world is almost 10 years old. But I am feeling great today. So, thank you, everybody. I don't even know what I want to build now, guys. I'm just... How could elementary school think this way? I don't know which... But also, it stems from children... my leg's gone crampy. No, it wasn't. Actually, my trouser leg got caught. I'm so sorry. It's alright. I might do. I don't know yet. It depends what I'm doing, because I think... I don't know what dates... I don't know what dates... I don't know what date the 22nd of August is. I'm going to check. Oh, it's actually 2 weeks' time, guys. No, it's actually 3 weeks' time. I might do something then. I might do something. I don't know what I'm going to do. I am going to bring out a copy for download. I'm going to bring out a copy for download so you guys can, like, get a copy of it. I will break anything offensive that Decepted has put in, because Decepted has put some offensive stuff here over the years. He's built a room called Joe's Love Garden, and he's basically... Decepted's built a room called Joe's Love Garden, and he's literally put in like he's put in names of people in the Love Garden, and it's basically... He's built in Joe's Love Garden, but Joe's Love Garden is basically names that you don't want to love. He's basically put in, like, you know, tyrants and things. That's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of at the moment. I'm thinking of doing something like that. I just don't know what yet. I have actually built a monument. I have built a monument to honor it. I built this yesterday. So I have built this sandstone place yesterday. You guys can't see it from right this second because it's just further up. This sandstone plate. Oh, we landed in the lake. That's pretty good. That sandstone structure is built to honor it as well. It is my original house from when I was 13 on this world. A 13-year-old me created this house in 2016. I used this house for the first year and a... I used this word for the first year and a bit. And then I basically knocked it down and built a bigger building. So this is like a monument. I've even put the glass of where my sister basically burnt the wooden roof down in 2016. And I've even built my old bedroom. In fact, I was not very good at spelling, so I've even put the incorrect spelling of enchanted golden apple, secret, do not touch. And in fact, I have got something amazing I could mention here. This word has always been spelt wrong. If I leave this word for 2 secs, this word has been spelt wrong since 2016, and I've never bothered to change it. If you look at it, it doesn't spell survival, it says survival. The world has been spelt wrong ever since I made it. Because I spelt survival wrong when I made it. So I've never changed the title. Which I am gonna make the downstairs. Oh shit! I just broke the torch. I am gonna make the downstairs room over there. Yeah, it's like an Easter egg. Yeah. In fact, this is the original house as well. This original house used to be right over there, but I knocked it down a few years ago, and I knocked it down to build something, and I've built a replica of my first house, my second. I would build my third house here, but the third house would be a very big building to try, and we'd have to. It would be amazing to do, but it would just be too big. We wouldn't be able to fit it anywhere. I do have a copy of the world, though. Would you guys like to see what this world looked like in 2024? I do actually have a copy of this world from 2024. So we're going to go back we can go back 2 years. If I go back, so we've got 2018 copy, but we've also got 2024 copy. I can show you what this world looked like in 2024. There's obviously some stuff missing. There's some stuff missing, of course. So only this had been built. The igloo here hadn't been built. The hot air balloon here wasn't built at the time. I hadn't put the beds here. I hadn't put the new house hadn't been built yet. This was the old house. The only thing that survives off the old house was the staircase and that. In fact, when I built the new house, I actually pushed this back. So this house is now much further back. Hello, I just can't read your name. I do apologise. Let me just... Hello, Somin. Welcome to the stream. How big was my third house? This is the third house. It was fairly big. Which is why I said we might not try and build it for a while, because it was a big build. If I go up into it, I can show you guys. So this was my old bedroom. This is my second from old bedroom. I only took this house down because it was really unsymmetrical. I took this house down because it was very, very unsymmetrical, and I was I was trying to build it in my friend's realm, and I realised how unsymmetrical the house was. As you guys can see, I kept some of it. I kept some of the ideas, like the balcony here. I kept the roof design, but I gave it a little. I gave some changes here and there. In fact, the balcony, that balcony is now the same height as at the entrance here. So this used to be much longer. These chests were here for years. These chests here were there for years. This is gone now, this house. I want to rebuild it, but creepers kept exploding near it and damaging it more and more and more. So I want to rebuild it now. This is still here. What else is here now? I built a little house here. This is Decepted's vid box. No, this was Decepted's shulker box. And you guys might face a bit of shock here. The roller coaster was not here. I hadn't built the roller coaster yet. So I used to get up onto the mountain via coming across here, but I can't now because the roller coaster comes straight down here. This is the lake from the roller coaster. I did put a new lake. I did put a new lake in up here. What house is no longer here? Oh, that's no longer here. I built that one so I can get rid of this one. What house is no longer across here? Had I built that then? I want to know. The snow globe I built. The snow globe's been here since 2022. I want to know. I had built the path. I'm in a valuable museum. Well, yeah, I've got a copy of this world from 2024, 2018, 2016, 2025. The 2018 one is crazy though. It's like the world looks so different. It's amazing though. I like that I've got those. If you get what I mean. I like that I've got those so you guys can see like how much my world has changed over the last few years. But if anything, I've grown up with this Minecraft world. In fact, most people I've grown up with this Minecraft world, if you get what I mean. Like, let me tell you guys, literally, when I created this Minecraft world, I was only when I created this Minecraft world, this hill was still here. I flattened down this hill. This hill used to go, that hill here used to go to here. I've kept flattening the snow globe. Yeah, that took me a while. I was in uni 4 days a week. Like, if I go and say, what was I saying? Literally, when I created this Minecraft world, I was only, this is how much I've changed since I created this Minecraft world. In 2016, when I created this Minecraft world, I was only 5 foot tall. I was only 5 foot when I created this Minecraft world. Literally, I was only about 150 centimeters or something like that. So about 152 centimeters, so 1.52 meters. I was only about 1.52 meters, about 5 foot when I created this Minecraft world. This house was still here. This house here has since been rebuilt. Was Minecraft free at the time? No, Minecraft's never been free. Minecraft used to be £5 for the... Minecraft on the consoles was £20. Minecraft on the tablet was £5. Minecraft hasn't been free for since 2009. Minecraft was free initially in its pre-development places, but it hasn't been free in like It hasn't been free in at least 16 years. Minecraft hasn't been free in at least 16 years, I think. I wouldn't know, actually. That's the thing. Well, yeah, it's a way of this. Basically, a lot of people don't realise what 10 years is. Like, I made the joke a while back saying, you know, when I created this world, I was really skinny and short. It's just a way of explaining, you know, 10 years is a long time. In fact, Decepted, who was on the street, who's obviously always on the streams occasionally. He was in my Minecraft world last night because he's obviously a very good friend. When I created this Minecraft world, he was shorter than I was. He was shorter than me at the time. When I created this Minecraft world, he was that chest was there for ages till I moved it. Yeah, Decepted at the time was actually shorter than I am, than I was at the time. This world was made when I was 3. Okay, that does make me feel old. That does make me feel old. Well, it is a way of describing it. Ooh. I'm just gonna quickly turn. I'm gonna quickly turn the light on. It's getting darkish, and it's actually this room's actually quite dark now. Guys, we're gonna continue streaming for a while. This was made before I was in school. Bloody hell. Oh. Oh. I watched it. What was the last film everybody watched? What film did I watch last night? I watched 2 films. I'm going to go and look at Letterboxd. Letterboxd is an app that basically, it's like a film review app, but it even has a bit where you can log your films. It's like a diary. I always log a film. Since I created an account, I've logged the films I've watched at night. I've logged what films I've watched. I can't remember what film I watched last night. What was the last film everybody watched? Okay, so I can tell you guys, I can tell you I watched 3 films yesterday. Toy Story 5 in cinema. Is that any good? I think they should have stopped at Toy Story 3. I thought Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending. Well, yeah, I think Toy Story 3 should have ended at I think Toy Story should have ended at 3. I think it was the perfect ending. I can, but I tend to lose. Oh my god! It's all my old dogs. I had to get rid of all these dogs. I had to get rid of all these dogs because Exception Junior, Kevin 2, Tiger. Of course, you can give us a riddle. 789. 789 Junior. Toy Story 1 and Toy Story 2, Toy Story 3 are great. Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending. They could have ended it at Toy Story 3 and been great. The Big Bang Theory. I've never understood the appeal of... What is 88 keys? We cannot open the door. I have no idea. Exit without saving. I've never understood the appeal of the Big Bang Theory. But as I was saying though, I am British. It's a more American comedy. You guys in America would you American people in the stream, you probably wouldn't enjoy a British comedy. In fact, British comedy back in the 2000s just took the piss. Yeah, no, I have seen clips from it and watched a bit of it, but it's like it's just such an American comedy. It's to a British audience, it isn't funny. But honestly, British comedy in the 2000s was unhinged. Some of the shit they got away with. Have you guys ever watched Little Britain? Do you have a lot of American viewers? Well, my three biggest audiences tend to be from the... My three biggest audiences tend to be... Obviously, the highest view count I get is from Britain. Well, no, the highest view count I get is from America, technically. But British people tend to watch give me more view duration. But... Hello, me and Vicky. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, these last couple of nights, we've had 20 odd viewers each stream. On Thursday, we had 28 people watching. It was weird. Yeah, it tends to be... I get more views from America, but it tends to be the British audience tend to watch it more. And then I get a huge audience from, like, Malaysia and the Philippines. No, oh... Yeah, I think you're the only person from Bosnia, to be honest. Well, the only person I remember ever commenting. Literally, have you guys ever heard of Little Britain? Have you guys ever heard of Little Britain? It's literally one of the it's one of the greatest comedies of the 2000s. But it has a trigger warning on it. It was so loved in the UK that they were asked to make an American version. So they just brought all their characters from Little Britain over to America. So it was just called their little spin-off thing was called Little Britain USA. And it was some of it was good. There's a Matt Lucas, he's a British comedian. He plays a character called Marjorie, and she runs like a fat camp. So she like a fat person's meetup. No, I think Americans do know that Bosnia exists. Yeah, there's a lady, Matt Lucas plays a character called Marjorie, and she's runs a weight loss club, but all she does is insult the people there. And there's one where she goes to America and she goes, bloody hell, they told me you were fat. She goes, she goes to America to do one, and she turns up, it's all these American people and they're really, really big, and she goes, bloody hell, because they were right, America is fat. And there happens to be one of the ladies in there's a police officer, so she turns around and just arrests her. It is funny. But I do love... In fact, I will say America's very interesting. America, back in the day, used to like to take British comedies. America likes to take British comedies and then try and remake them. It's really interesting. The Office is one. The Office was a remake of a British show called The Office. Ricky Gervais. It was Ricky Gervais's show. He plays a character called David Brent, and he's like the manager of like a paper company based in Slough. What is it? What is a country? A country, gent, is a country. A nation and a country are the same thing. So so the Netherlands is a country. One of my favourite comedies of all time. I prefer a lot of older comedies. One of the most popular British comedies of all time. One of the most popular British comedies of the last 20 years is a show called In-Betweeners. Have you guys heard of it? Have my American audience heard of it as well? Oh, country. I said country. That's my accent, gent. That's how my accent pronounces it. Has my American audience heard of In-Betweeners? I want to know. Because America tried to make their own version of it, and it absolutely tanked. So, In-Betweeners is a British comedy about like teenagers. American TV tried to make their own version of In-Betweeners, but they basically just remade their pilot episode was literally just a remake of In-Betweeners, and where it went wrong was they basically just used the same dialogue, which obviously British people don't. British slang doesn't make sense in America, which is why it tanked. Can I give you another riddle? Of course you can. Oh. Me and Vicky's Bosnian, so he's naturally not an English speaker. So he's basically trying to spell it, but that's why he's spelling it slightly wrong, because he's not naturally an English speaker. It's not his native tongue. A whale. Or a hose pipe. Just call me Joe, gent. Everybody on the stream just calls me Joe. The only person that seems to call me Joseph is my mother. Fire truck. Well, the same thing as a hose pipe. Which technically that is what they have. When you get the fire engine out, they just take a hose pipe off. Tell you what, the first country to invent like a fire station technically was the UK. Okay, sorry, it's alright. The first was England, I think. I thought it was England. Yeah, Scotland. The first country to have a fire brigade or fire engine service was Scotland in 1824. They created something in ancient Rome, but it was a bit different. Tell you what, that's one of my favourite comedy scenes of all time. A guy, he's a bus driver in this film. He drives down the road and they're hiding the chips from the inspector that they've stopped and got chips. So they stick it on the engine to keep them warm. But by the time they get back to the bus station, the chips are on fire. So they toss it into the pit and all the rags catch fire. So they're like, shit, what do we do? They're trying to get the put the fire out, but all the machinery's rusted. The hose pipe is rusted shut. The fire extinguisher is literally There's hardly any in it. What's going on? More, more, more. You're not going to get any more. That's a lot. Greatest comedy of all time. It's so funny. It's very funny, but then it's a bit much nowadays in some regards. Did you beat the game in this world? I mean, I've beat the game probably 100 times on this world. Maybe more. What was the last film everybody watched, out of curiosity? Because you can constantly reset the world. You can constantly reset the end, so I just beat it again and again. Mainly for XP. I watched 3 films in one night. I watched 3 films in one night yesterday. I watched 3 films in one night yesterday. I watched James Wan's Aquaman. I watched Lee Daniels' The Butler. And I watched Roland Emmerich's 2012. If you've never watched The Butler, it's a must-watch. It's an amazing movie. It's quite sad in some places. Favorite flower? I absolutely love a blue orchid. The blue orchid flower in Minecraft, I absolutely love it. Do I have... There's a film I want to know if I have. I've got a... I want to know if... There's a film I want to know if I've got. A sec. The Butler is about it's about the life of this man. In the film, he's called Cecil Gaines. In the film, he's called Cecil Gaines, but it's actually based on it's based loosely off the life of someone called Eugene Allen. But the character of Cecil Gaines, he works for the White House for 30 years. I don't have a favourite Minecraft music, to be honest. This guy, he worked for the White House for 34 years. So he worked for Dwight Eisenhower. He worked for John F. Kennedy, Lyndon B. Johnson. He worked for Richard Nixon, Gerald Ford, Jimmy Carter, and Ronald Reagan. And the whole film is about like his career, but about how the world changed around him. You know, when he went in, when he became president, Dark Oak, I think Birch is nice though, gaming with Ben. I think Birch works well. Even though some people don't like Birch, I think Birch works well with every other block. I think Birch works really well with Dark Oak and Spruce. I think it works well with like other blocks. To be honest, some of especially the other wood types, I think it works well with Spruce and Dark Oak. To be honest, I don't know why everyone hates Birch. Birchophobic. Never heard of that one. I've never heard of that one. Hey, there's even one called gingerphobia. It means you're afraid of people with ginger hair. There's some really weird ones. There's one which people are scared of buttons. Imagine if you're a fucking military officer, you gotta press a nuclear button. Oh, I can't. It's a button. I can't press it. I'm scared. That would be a cool film. They gotta launch a nuclear attack, but they can't press it. Yeah, I've seen that one, but it's like, what? I have heard of that one. I've heard of that one as well. There's the birch house. I built it on my friend's realm, and I really liked the design, so I put it here. I was experimenting with just different wood types, so I thought I'd never used birch wood before. I've never used like birch logs, so I made that house. I quite liked it. I quite liked the design. If you've never watched 2012, that's a good film. If you guys have never watched 2012, that's a good film as well. I've actually in the last few days I've watched a lot of films, to be honest. In the last like 2 weeks I've watched like 20 films. Why is it birch? Because I was on my friend's realm and the only thing we had around us was birch wood, so I made a house out of what we had available. So I thought, oh. And I actually like it. I think it looks cool. Actually, it might be birch and oak. No, it's birch. It's birch and birch, but I like it. I actually like the house. It's quite a big house as well, so there's like 3 or 4 different layers to it. I've used birch. I have used a lot of birch. It's alright, there'll be another around the corner here. There's another one there. I used birch, acacia and oak. But that's kind of sad though, really. Rather, just to not use birch wood, you'd rather you go to another biome. Like, you could die in that time frame. Imagine if it was hardcore, though. I don't like birch, so I'm going to go 300 blocks that way and hope. So how do you know if you don't like it? If you've never used it? Those crisps were nice. Anyway, but yeah, like, what was I going to say? Neither do I, to be honest. I can see it on people's videos. Yeah, but everyone's build style's different. Everyone's build style's different though, so your build style will be completely different to someone else's. In fact, have we got some birch around here? I think I have, actually. Yeah, we got some birch stairs. Don't know why. We did actually have some birch wood around here the other day. Because I needed a bit of birch wood because... my old doorway, on my old house in 2016, I accidentally used a bit of birch wood thinking it was sandstone, and I just left it there because it was iconic. This was back in like 2016. No, I know. I knew I had some birch in that chest. I knew I had some birch in that chest because I had to have some to put that in. Because when I built this house, I didn't have a lot of sandstone, so I accidentally used birch instead of sandstone. But what I will say though is I like birch as a roof. I like birch as a roof, so I've used it on that house, which was dark oak, and I've used it over here as the roof there. I've used it as the roof on the red sandstone house here. And then everything else is normally oak or dark oak. Maybe a little bit of spruce. But yeah, literally like what was I saying? Yeah, the film 2012 is good, guys. The film I've watched nearly 20 films. I've watched nearly 20 films in the last like 2 weeks. Should I read them out? In July, I watched Supergirl. I watched Reds vs. Blues, The Ballad of Dixie and Kenny. I watched Planet of the Apes, Beneath the Planet of the Apes, Enola Holmes 3, The Sheep Detective, Project Hail Mary, Johnny English, The Odyssey, The Gathering Storm, Doctor Who the Movie, Into the Storm, Mighty Supreme, School of Rock, Troy, J. Edgar, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, Invictus, Pacific Rim, Dunkirk, Hacksaw Ridge, The Man of Steel, War of the Planet of the Apes, Zulu, Hamlet, 2012, The Butler, and I watched the Aquaman last night. Only in the updated textures. What? Polished diorite looks fine in here as well. Diorite looks fine in here. I actually quite like diorite as a block. I've just not really used it that much recently. But diorite, I've actually got some polished diorite. Dunkirk. Yeah, Dunkirk. Yeah, I watched it in cinema, gaming with Ben. I watched Project Hail Mary in cinema because I really loved the other one. I really loved The Martian when that came out. I really loved The Martian when that came out. I watched The Odyssey on release date as well. I watched Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey on release date. I was actually really happy. I do have some diorite. Where is it? I wouldn't say that out, Golden Henry. But no, Dunkirk as in Dunkirk, France. It's probably named that because of the evacuation of Dunkirk. Dunkirk. I'm talking like Dunkirk, France. There's a film called Dunkirk about Dunkirk, France. Oh yeah, I've watched like 30 films. I've watched like 20 films last month. I watched Supergirl in cinema. I watched The Odyssey in cinema. Then all the other films I watched periodically throughout the month. Yeah, The Odyssey, guys. The Odyssey was great. I want to do a podcast app on that. It was a request they should not have granted. Yeah. Anyway, I've never beaten the Ender Dragon. Cool. Yeah, I love polished diorite. Looks fine. I actually really like polished diorite on here. I think it looks really nice. Looks like marble in my opinion. But yeah, literally, Dunkirk as in the film. It's about the have you watched Happy Tree Friends? I've never heard of it. No, I haven't. I've never heard of it, Gaming with Ben, to be honest. But if it's like a modern TV show, then probably not, because I don't watch animated shows. It's a very gory show. Is it a children's show? I don't know. Hello, General Penguin Rex. Yeah, we don't actually say bottle of water. We don't actually say boa oh water. In fact, that sounds more like an That sounds more like a person from Texas. To be honest, it sounds more like somebody. It sounds more like what a cowboy would say. Sounds more like a cowboy film. To be honest, I want to drink me boa o water. Hello, Chaos Bubs. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we actually say bottle of water. We actually say it with the T. Yeah, so the last film I watched was James Wan's Aquaman. I watched it last night. But I also watched The Butler in 2012, and this. I also watched The Butler in 2012. I watched 2012, then I watched The Butler. So that we're jumping from different subject matters. We're watching the end of the world in one film, and then we suddenly watch the world change in another. And then I did watch. What else have I watched? I don't even write down every film that I've watched. In fact, the one I mentioned, Reds versus Blues, is a really funny film. It's about football. It's about football fans, and it's a comedy. It's amazing. I did watch Troy. I watched Troy because I watched the Odyssey just before, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to watch the Odyssey. I felt like watching Troy. People are moaning about the Odyssey, saying it's too loud. Well, don't go and watch it then. If it's too loud, what do they want? Do they want it quiet? The Odyssey is a blockbuster story. It's about a guy going home. It's about a guy going home, but the gods, he's pissed off the gods, so the gods are trying to stop it. The gods are trying to delay him as much as possible. It's an amazing film, though. I really enjoyed it. How many people have watched this stream? 18 of you. Well, 18 of you have been in the live chat. Have you went on a cruise before? No, I haven't. I've been on a ferry, though. I've been on a ferry across the English Channel. I've just never been on a cruise. But then, that's not... A cruise is more of an old man thing. Yes, it is. This is the last updates. This is the last update that my version of Minecraft got. Because it never... The Switch edition of Legacy Console never got swimming. Because Bedrock was coming out, they decided not to give it. They decided not to put the update out on the Switch, which was kind of a shame, really. But I wouldn't have got any of the new stuff I wouldn't have got any of the new biomes anyway, because I wouldn't have got any of the new biome stuff anyway, because I already had explored my whole world. At this time, I practically had, like, explored the whole Minecraft world, so there wasn't really much I could do. anymore, really. Have I went to the trial chambers before? Not on here, I haven't, because I don't have this. I don't have updates on this world. But I have been to a trial chamber, which I didn't like the trial chambers. I've never understood the trial chambers. But I will say, though, I didn't like the trial chambers when they added them. They're cool, but I thought Minecraft should have added more in that update. In that update of Minecraft, I thought they should have added more because they were celebrating 15 years of Minecraft. And after celebrating 15 years of Minecraft, I thought they should have added more than just that one thing. Here's this trial chamber. I thought they should have added a little bit more. That's just my personal opinion, but I thought they should have added a little more to Minecraft. I thought there should have been a bit more in the update than just... We're putting this down so this can grow. I'm hoping that grows. They should have done an end update. I've always said that I'll move this world over to Bedrock Edition and play it all, and like, if they give it an end update, because then eventually everything would have been updated, and it's like there's nothing keeping me back anymore. But it's like there's no end update. The end's boring. I love Minecraft, guys, but the end is boring if they don't update it. Good, 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 good. That's starting to grow. How the hell has that grown then? That's become grass, but this bit hasn't. It's not that they hate the end. It's not that they hate the end. They dilly-dally. They dilly-dally too much on it. They could have done the end. I thought they were going to do an end update in 2021 after they did the Nether update. That's what and then suddenly they announced caves and cliffs. The only reason they added caves and cliffs is because the fans wanted a cave update and had petitioned for it for years. It seems to be now Minecraft at the moment just seems to add. They don't seem to add what people want. They seem to add what they want. They don't really add what the fans want anymore, which is kind of sad, really, you know. The fans know what... They haven't updated the end in 10 years. They haven't updated the end in around 10 years. The last time they updated the end, they added the end cities and the Elytra. And that was in 2016 because my Minecraft world was created literally. That's the first update that I had on this Minecraft world. Not really. I didn't agree with copper being added in the first place. Copper was added and then they built it up to be very powerful. The only reason they added copper armor is because they realized that that copper was useless. They realised that they hadn't really... copper didn't really have any purpose being there. It was just this thing, oh wait, you can use it a bit. I kind of agreed with them adding copper armour, but I kind of agreed with them adding copper armour because they added copper to the game, which... It was good they added more ores because copper is a genuine material that we use. Copper is a genuine material that we use in real life. Money's made out of copper, like coins and shit. A lot of stuff is made out of copper, so it made sense making copper in Minecraft, but then they didn't really know what they wanted to do with it, so that's why they've added all these updates updating copper, because they realised it was fucking useless. I'm just waiting for this to grow a bit. But yeah, if you get what I mean, like copper, I agree with them adding the copper shit because it needed it. What do you think they should add to the game? They need more wildlife. They need more wildlife. We've got cats, dogs, and things. We need more animals. We need more animals. Like, I think we should have a horse type. I think we should have a horse type that looks like a zebra. I think we should have zebra that go in the savannah. I think we should add elephants into the savannah. Well, that's actually a thing though, gents. Minecraft, back in like 2012 to about 2015, minecarts actually went really fast. And then they made them slower. Minecarts used to go much faster. Which is why the people built roller coasters out of them, because they used to go much faster. I think Minecraft though needs an end update, and I would love to see the end overhauled. I want to see the end overhauled like they did with the Nether. They added so much diversity to the Nether. They added mobs. They added more mobs. They added everything. The Nether is literally, you've got the Ender Dragon, you've got the End City, you've got the Shulker, and then you've got the Enderman. That's it. Only 11 subscribers away from 808. $51, Skatepunk. 51. It's 8,449. Yeah. But it's I gotta be honest though, it because it's a small screen on the stream, so it might look a bit different. What kind of SMPs do you play? None. I don't like SMPs. I find them stupid. SMPs are just they're literally Minecraft players. But to be honest, I miscount things as well. So there's nothing wrong with miscounting, guys. I miscount things as well. I've always been bad for that. When you said 11 just now, Skatepunk, though, I did actually look up thinking it was only 49 the last time I checked. Here's hoping. Sorry, I'm done. No, you're not done. It's a mistake that people make. How the hell is that not turned to grass? I gotta be honest, I was really bad at counting when I was younger. Ah, fucking hell, I forgot. I was eating those salt and vinegar crisps. Oh, I just put salt and vinegar in my eye. Ow! I just rubbed my left eye. That's probably... Oh, fucking hell, I had like a spicy dinner as well earlier on. Oh, God. I want this to turn into dirt. So we're just literally doing a dirt exercise, hoping that turns into dirt. One more sub. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, what I was saying is there's an app called Letterbox. There's an app called Letterbox, and it's basically like a film review thing. So I have an account on it, and I review films that I see. But they've also got a thing called Diary, and you can log what films you've watched. So basically, according to this, I'm going to count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I watched 29 films in I watched 29 films in July. I watched 29 films in 31 days. That's crazy. I watched 29 films in 31 days. In fact, the other day I watched I watched 3 in one night yesterday. I watched I don't play any of those games, to be honest. I've never understood the appeal of Roblox. That's just my opinion, though. I've never understood the appeal. I've watched 29 films in 31 days. That's got to be a record, isn't it? What do you guys think? Is that a record? It might be. No, I've never played Roblox. It's not my... Oh my god, which one will get here faster? Will this, like, will this bit of grass get there faster, or will this bit of glass? Glass? I mean grass. Will this one get there faster, or will that one? Films of W. Yeah, I can tell you some of them. Films of what? I watched Aquaman. I watched Aquaman the Butler, 2012, Hamnet, Zulu, War of the Planet of the Apes, Man of Steel, Hacksaw Ridge, Dunkirk, Pacific Rim, Invictus, Dawn of the Planet of the Apes, Rise of the Planet of the Apes, J. Edgar, Troy, School of Rock, Mighty Supreme, Into the Storm, Doctor Who the Movie, The Gathering Storm, The Odyssey, Johnny English, Project Hail Mary, The Sheep Detectives, Enola Holmes 3, Beneath the Planet of the Apes, Reds vs. Blues, The Ballad of Dixie and Kenny, and Supergirl. If you've never watched Invictus, it's an amazing movie. Where did you watch all those films? Amazon. Like, that is a movie. Yeah, it's a film. A film is a... When do you normally go live? I normally go live between 3 and 7, so sometimes I start later streams, which I've enjoyed some of these later streams, to be honest. Going on to that point. Yay, 8,450. Yeah, Malik, if it just says a film, then it's a film. If it says it's a short film, it's a short film. There's no such thing as... It's not a long form. Long form don't exist. A short film is just a film that is short. It's a film that's under an hour. A short film is a film that's under an hour. But it's not actually like short as in like YouTube vertical. It's just a name. A film that's short. As in it's like under an hour. Who'd say yay? For me, it says Gent said it, and you came in just after, but you probably both commented at exactly the same time. In fact, yeah, we're only 550 subscribers now. But it also, his message will be above, his message might be above his for you. Do you have a hardcore world? No, I don't. I don't like the idea of hardcore worlds because you could lose your world, and like I would probably cry if I lost this world. Like, and it is good to cry, I think. If you've never watched Invictus, it's literally a film about rugby. It's actually a film about rugby, about how I can't speak. If you've never watched Invictus, Invictus is actually directed by Clint Eastwood. It's actually a film about how South Africa won the first World Cup. It's about how South Africa won the Rugby World Cup in 1995. And it's about how South Africa was united by rugby. Parts of South Africa looked like it could go to a civil war, and then they won the Rugby World Cup, and it like inspired a unity. It's it's an amazing movie. It stars Morgan Freeman, Matt Damon, Andessa Anjo, who was ironically in Doctor Who. She played the companion's mother in Doctor Who. Can't think of any other actors who were in it. I love survival. Literally, we are gonna go do something, guys. I'm just waiting for this. I'm just waiting for this dirt to get there. This will be good. It should do it any minute then. What type of stream games do you have? Well, I occasionally do FIFA. I will get back to doing Lego Batman 2. I've just been really busy and not had a chance to stream it as of recently. That I don't have to do that one. I will get back to streaming, doing Lego Batman every Thursday. I've just been a bit busy doing some other stuff. I am writing a book at the same time, though. We're literally just watching grass grow. Yeah. That should have done by now, I think. Yeah. Who's your favourite football team? I think you guys know that Everton's my favourite football team. Barcelona are a good team, though. I've actually seen Barcelona's stadium in real life. I've actually been to Barcelona's stadium in real life. I went on a French trip. I went on a school trip in 2018. We were staying in the south of France, and the Spanish border was only like 3-4 miles away. And it was part of our trip that we were doing. One day on the trip, we were going across the Spanish border and going to Barcelona. And we went to Barcelona, which it's beautiful, by the way, guys. And I've actually seen that cathedral. That cathedral that they built, and it was taking them like 100 years to build. I've actually seen that cathedral too. Did you wait 5 years? Well, I didn't realise that this build hadn't turned to dirt. Can you build something? Well, we are going to build something. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for this to do this a minute. I didn't wait 5 years, Malik. I only just put it there like 20 minutes ago. I realised. I'm just waiting for this to. I noticed as I come around the corner. As I come around the corner here, I noticed that there was a dirt block right here, and I thought we might as well turn it into grass, which we've done it here. But yeah, Barcelona's a good team. Barcelona's a good team. I think Real Madrid are a good team. But also, I do quite like AC Milan and Inter Milan. Well, we've already built stuff this live. We've been building this stuff on this live all the way through. When I started streaming earlier on, we went straight to the end room that I was building. 20 minutes, 5 years, rounded up. Imagine rounded up 20 minutes to 5 years. That's a big round up. That is a big round up. But yeah, to answer your question, Skatepunk, obviously my favourite team's Everton. Like, I've supported Everton like all my life. But there are teams I like in other countries. But my foremost football love is Everton. And I've got some. If you guys want to know this, Everton is one of the oldest. You know how America's got your founding fathers. Everton is one of the founding fathers of the Football League. You wouldn't have the Spanish League, the MLS, the Premier League. They wouldn't exist without Everton and 12 clubs that made their own little league. It just didn't exist. The founding clubs of English football. The founding clubs of English football. Here are the founding clubs. Accrington, Aston Villa, Blackburn, Bolton Wanderers, Burnley, Derby County, Everton, Notts County, Preston North End, Stoke City, West Bromwich Albion, and Wolverhampton Wanderers. Those 12 teams. I was talking about Skatepunk in the stream, asked me about what my favourite football team was. And I said it's Everton. I said Everton are football leagues. Football leagues would not exist without Everton. Because Everton was one of the 12 teams that basically formed the first football league in 1888. I have no idea how you're stuck. I don't know. Let's go empty my chat inventory a minute. I've got a load of dirt on me that I can probably toss. I still got some of that mycelium for when I wrote the words twat into the ground. Why Everton? Because my dad supports Everton, so it's the only thing I've ever known. So a very old team. Everton are 148. Everton are 148. There'll be 149 next year. Everton's stadium is 100. Everton are 148. Aston Villa's 152. Yeah, Everton's one of the. Everton is one of the oldest. In fact, Everton's old stadium, Goodison Park, is the first purpose-built football stadium. Goodison Park was built entirely for football, whereas every stadium used before then. Oh, happy birthday, by the way, Malik. Happy birthday. Okay, good. That's turned to dirt. Boom, 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 boom. We can get rid of that. Yeah, Everton Stadium was the first stadium ever built solely to hold football matches. Every stadium that existed before then was hosted rugby. Every stadium before then hosted rugby, cricket. Every single they were multi-purpose. Everton was the first stadium built solely to be a football stadium. In 1892. It's amazing, though. Yeah, Everton's a proper old club. Which is why Everton Stadium was so old that they couldn't improve it. That's why they moved out. What's your favourite build in the world? The snow globe. Can you see the snow globe from here? Or yeah, you can just about see it. It's over there. I think we would be pretty annoyed. Where did I get spare dirt from? I had some spare dirt from I flattened a little area down. I flattened a little area down earlier on with an idea of building something, but we never got around to building because I changed my mind about what I wanted to build. We did build something earlier on though. We went on to different texture packs earlier on. And I built I went on to different texture packs earlier on and we built a house in steampunk texture pack. Oh my god, this one's not turning. We built a house in steampunk texture pack and went to go and see what it looked like. So obviously we tried it. Have you guys ever tried this? If you haven't, build a house on a different texture pack out of blocks you just see. Because if it looks good, it's going to look totally different when you switch texture packs. So I did that earlier on. And I'm going to go and show you it. I'm just going to wait so I can get rid of all this dirt off the path here. I just want this to turn to grass. But this just doesn't seem to want to, does it? Turn to grass. It's going to turn to grass in 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It didn't. Tell you what, we'll just leave that then. Oh no, in the last 3 streams, we've had lots of people watch. I haven't got a lot of views in the last 3 streams. We haven't got a lot of views, but a lot of people have just been watching. So, okay. We've picked up 176 views today in nearly 4 hours, which is quite low. It's quite low for a 4-hour stream for me. But we've picked up 27 minutes of viewer duration. The average view duration on this stream would normally be about a minute. This is 27. So on average, someone watching the stream watches for about 27 minutes, which is quite a crazy... Tell you what, where I'm going, we might as well go this way. Sorry for my bad grammar. That's fine. My grammar's bad too. And I'm writing novels, so it probably makes you wonder why I haven't sold many books. How many views? Well, we've picked up 176, which is, it's quite low for a stream for me. Normally a stream for me would be like 300-400 if I've streamed for like 4 hours. Yeah, not everyone. That's only average. That's only average though. Yeah, it's only average. It takes everybody into account. It takes on average how many everyone else in the stream too. So altogether, yeah. But it's been rising. It was 15 minutes about 2 hours ago. Now it's risen to 27. So in Steampunk Texture Pack, this build looked amazing. But look what it looks like on normal Texture Pack. It's quite a fun build. Ooh. But thank you everybody for hitting 8,500. It's amazing. In fact, I've got a FIFA clip, everybody. I want to thank all of you for this. We're just about to hit 64,000 views on it, which is just amazing. No, you don't divide by 60. You don't divide by 60. You don't divide by 60, you do this. 176 times 25... What did I just say it was? 27.25. No, 0.38. I got it wrong. So that gives us a number of 4,818. So, 4,818 minutes to hours. That's the equivalent of 80 hours. It's the equivalent of 80 hours. No, you don't divide by 60. You put the decimal point in, so then it just gives you the hours. So you don't divide by 60. You just put in, because it's already putting it into minutes for you. Do you like FIFA? What, the organization or the game? Did you guys see that, actually? Did you guys see what FIFA have tried to do? And they did it without announcing. Did you see what FIFA have tried to do in recent days? I mean, I love the game. And I love football. I love the game and I love football, but FIFA does my head in. And the actual organisation does my head in. Did you see what FIFA have tried to do? And it's all fallen apart now. But it's probably... It will... in. Did you see this, everybody? What FIFA tried to do in the last few days? I've got 2020. I've got everyone since 2022. Goodbye, Malik. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for watching the live stream. Have you guys seen this? What FIFA tried to do? They tried to sell stakes in the World Cup to private investors, which it came out that they've been discussing it in secret for over a year. But all the football fans are so pissed off with it. All the football associations, such as the European Football Association, UEFA, they were all pissed off that they knew nothing about it, but it's probably brought an end to the FIFA president's tenure. Because UEFA this morning have put a vote of no confidence against him. It's crazy. It's only 4 minutes until the next day. That's in 2 hours for me. That's in 2 hours and 4 minutes. It's currently 9:56. Have you guys seen that? It's crazy what FIFA tried to do. Talk about trying to talk about damaging your own career. In 24 hours, it collapsed. In 48 hours, the FIFA's just shook. It's amazing. On Monday, they were saying about how the FIFA president was going to be re-elected for another term in a few months' time, in 2027. But now it looks like he's not going to be in charge. To oust the FIFA president, they need 20 countries to agree. But at the moment, Europe alone could do that. Europe alone, they need over 20 countries. They need 20% of FIFA's nations to do. Yeah, they're all talking about Arsene Wenger, who used to manage Arsenal. But it was really interesting. You need 20% of all the football associations in the world. You need 20% to oust the FIFA president. But UEFA, the European Football Association, the 55 nations in UEFA, they make up over 20% themselves. So, in fact, the English FA the other day came out for just a total investigation into FIFA. Have you guys ever heard what happened 10 years ago? The same thing happened 10 years ago. The FIFA president that's in power now only got in because the last one got ousted over a scandal. The old FIFA president who was president from 98 to 2015, a lot of the top people at FIFA at the time took bribes to host the World Cup. The 2018 World Cup, England's put in a massive bid to host it, and it came out that some other countries had bribed to get it. England should have had one of the World Cups of the last. Should have had either 2018 or 2022, and they put a huge bid in it. The late Queen Elizabeth II actually personally got involved. She shot a video basically. How long will you still be live for? I might be live for another hour or more. Yeah, I don't want to see they're already talking at the moment of expanding the World Cup to 64 teams. That's too many. The only reason a 64 team World Cup is too many. I thought 48 was too many. You've got to think a lot of FIFA's employees were stretched at the World Cup because they had to organise so much stuff. I think 32 is enough, personally. A group stage, a round of 16, a quarter-final, a semi-final, and a final. I think that was enough. But the fact that we doubled. The World Cup used to be 16 teams. Then it went to 24. And then in 2002, it went to 32. And then basically 24 years later, we added an extra 16 teams and moved it to 48. I think 48 was too many teams. But it was nice to see some teams that had never got there. Like, for example, Cape Verde. Cape Verde was amazing. Their goalkeeper was 40 years old. Their goalkeeper was 40 years old, and he made save after save. I thought Messi was really good, but then I thought he got too many decisions given for him. Like, he crashed into a player in a game, and they gave a free kick, and it was like, that's not a free kick. I think the World Cup was great this year, but there was too many scandals. The thing is, though, when are you going to build something? I am going to build something. I just don't know what to build at the moment. It's a bit hard when I've built so much that I run out of things, to be honest. But yeah, the football thing, Skatepunk, about FIFA. I think the Balogun red card decision has bit them as well, because UEFA were already really pissed off with FIFA. That's the first time in history someone's got a red card and they've been allowed to play the next game. And then suddenly an England guy does the same tackle and he gets a 2-game suspension. I did jokingly say he probably got Balogun's 1-game suspension as well, right? They just gave it to England. Here, you can have Balogun's 2. Here, you got 2. I think that's why UEFA were so annoyed, guys, is because the Balogun red card decision was just a bit odd. And then an English player gets sent off for the same tackle and then goes and gets a 2-game suspension when everyone else got a 1. And then one person didn't get one. But Ronaldo had that. Ronaldo shouldn't have been able to play 2 of the World Cup games because he got sent off for violent conduct against Ireland. In a game before the World Cup, Ronaldo got sent off for elbowing someone. Ireland beat Portugal in a World Cup playoff, and Cristiano Ronaldo, basically a defender grabbed it, a defender blocked him off, and then he turned around and elbowed him, which is violent conduct and a red card. But they decided, because it was Ronaldo, they decided, oh yeah, you can have your red card in a year's time. So that's when they invented like you can be suspended. Your red card is suspended for a year. I just think that's weird. Like, a red card's a red card. Like, and I'm saying that, guys. I support Everton. Seamus Coleman, who played for Everton for 17 years, when he played for Ireland a few years ago, somebody broke his leg in a violent conduct tackle and got a red card, and that's a free match. But a red card is a ban for the next game. But imagine in 2026, oh, he's broke his leg, violent conduct, red card, but he can have it suspended so we can play the next game. Think about the guy with the broken leg. Seamus Coleman, he only played 12 games in 2017 because he had a broken real back. It's actually on YouTube, the clip. It's one of the most horrific leg breaks I've ever seen. I barely see him actually build anything. Yeah, I do build stuff. Give me a sec. The Armenian guy on my friend's Discord server is just literally like pinging me. Yeah, the Armenian guy, he just randomly pings me all the time, and it's like, it's got nothing to do with me. Like, it's weird. In fact, he was arguing with himself the other day. Literally, like, he was texting himself. He was messaging himself in the Discord server and then arguing with himself. I mostly walk around. I do stuff, but it's like, when I'm streaming, I often run out of ideas of things to do. But I get too sidetracked with basically seeing what's on the live chat. We're almost at 200 views on this stream, which is just amazing. What's the net? I always say this, like, I always ask people what's the last film they watched. I'm gonna think. Don't you have an entire ideas list? That's for videos, though. That's mainly for videos. I normally ask everyone what's the last film you guys watched. What's the next film you guys watched? What's the next film you guys want to watch? It's interesting. Because obviously it can be anything. So I will be honest. The next film that I intend to watch is this film that I bought this morning. I bought the other day. It came this morning. There's a film on Elizabeth I called Elizabeth the Golden Age. And that's the next film I want to watch. Queen Elizabeth, it's about Queen Elizabeth and the Spanish Armada. If you've never heard of it, guys, it's one of the greatest upsets in human history. England in 1585 was in England at this time period was literally just a country. It was a country with a weak economy. It was literally at the point of it could just be invaded and become part of France or Spain. But Spain tries to invade England in 1580. In 1580, England tries to invade Spain, and the greatest upset in football history. Some say it was the United States beating England in the 1950 World Cup, but I think it was Iceland. The greatest upset in football history, in my opinion, was when England lost to Iceland in 2016. It was, all the pundits called it the worst match in history. Yeah, there wasn't many people chatting yesterday. We had 30 people in the stream and there wasn't many people chatting. The greatest upset in football history is probably England-Iceland. Iceland beat England 2-1 and England was predicted to win by about 90%. It was all the odds were on England to win, and then they lost 2-1. They said if England had lost to Congo, it probably would have been the same. England 1, Iceland 2. England suffered their worst humiliation since they were knocked out of the 1950 World Cup by the USA. This was 10 years ago. The other month. Manager Roy Hodgson, who was the manager of England at the time, he resigned after 4 years. A nation that was ranked 34th in the world and with a population of just 300,000 beat England, a country with a population of 60 million. 10 years ago, 2016. It was the 2016 Euros. Yeah, a country of 300,000 knocked out a country of 60 million. Cool. It's one of the greatest upsets in modern times. Like, it's up there with England getting knocked out of the World Cup by the US in 1950. But I will say, though, that's a bit different. 1950, England hadn't played international football in years. In 1950, that was England's first international match since before the war, and they hadn't actually played. England had never played in a World Cup before. In 1950, England hadn't played in the World Cup because they refused to be part of the 1930, 34 and 38 ones. It's interesting. But when I said about upset, though, I was actually talking about the Spanish Armada. In 1588, Spain had the greatest navy in the world. England had an up-and-coming navy. And against all the odds, England destroyed the Spanish Armada. which it gave way. It gave way to English. It gave way to English dominance, and it all happened because Henry VII planted oak trees. Hello, Cookies Game. Welcome back to the stream. It all happened because Henry VII planted loads of oak trees. Henry VII was on the throne from 1486 to 1509. His granddaughter, Queen Elizabeth, was on the throne from 1558 to 1603. Queen Elizabeth was the greatest Tudor monarch, and you could probably argue was the greatest monarch in British history. It's interesting. The two greatest monarchs in British history were both called Elizabeth. It's interesting. England has two great Elizabethan ages. It'd be interesting to see whether the reign of King Charles is a good reign. The current king, it'd be interesting to see if his reign is good, because the last two reigns of anyone called Charles ended with a disaster. Can you do a medieval house? I can't do a medieval house, I'm afraid. It's just not my style. I can't build medieval. I'd love to, because I like medieval style, but I just can't build it. I can't build that style, which I wish I could. But yeah, literally, like, the history is amazing. In fact, if Britain didn't defeat the Spanish Armada, goodbye, Golden Henry, have a good rest of your day. If England didn't beat the Spanish Armada, the 13 colonies, of which is now the United States, would have been fighting independence from Spain and France, other than England. Because it started Great Britain's naval exploits. And then obviously, within 300 years of that, Great Britain had the greatest navy in the world. In fact, it wasn't even called Great Britain then. In 1585, it was just England. England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland didn't become one country until 1701, because the King of England was the King of England, was the King of Wales and King of Ireland. But then when Queen Elizabeth died, she didn't have any children. So she puts her even though you don't live in the UK, have decided to celebrate UK Christmas traditions this Christmas. Why? Because I felt like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, literally, like, what was I? Oh, sorry, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, 1707, guys. I think it was 1707. The Acts of Union. Yeah, the Act of Union, 1707. England, Scotland, and Wales. England, Scotland, Wales, and Ireland were put together to a kingdom called England, Scotland, and Wales became a country called Great Britain. So it became the Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. And then it was 1707. And then in 1801, it became the United Kingdom of Great Britain. It politically joined the Kingdom of England and the Kingdom of Scotland into a single political state named Great Britain, with Queen Anne as its sovereign. It then merged, obviously, then the 1801 Act of Union merged Ireland into it as well, and it became known as the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, and that was the same for 120 years until it became the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. it's amazing history. It's really interesting about how it was all once separate countries. In fact, they all fought each other as well, which is what... Have any of you watched Game of Thrones? Has any of you watched Game of Thrones? Game of Thrones, the guy that wrote Game of Thrones based it off War of the Roses. Have you guys heard of the War of the Roses? Probably not. The War of the Roses was families. The War of the Roses was between two families, the House of Lancaster and the House of York. The House of York and the House of Lancaster, they fought over the English throne. And it ended with the Duke of York, Henry Tudor, becoming king. He became King Henry VII. He married a Lancastrian, Elizabeth Woodville, and she became, and they had children, Henry VIII. In fact, Henry VIII should never have been king. His older brother should have been. But then his older brother happened to die 6 years before the king died. So Henry VIII became king. He became king. He was king for 48 years. No, 38. He was king for 38 years. His son was on the throne for 6 years. His daughter was on the throne for 5. And then his other daughter was on the throne for 45. And then she put her cousin on the throne because she didn't have children. Because she was married to her country. It's amazing history. Sorry. Can you build a hut or something? I don't know. I haven't got any ideas at the moment, but I'm gonna build some. I was thinking about building something, but at the moment I don't actually know what I want to build. And I've got to find space to build. At the moment, I've built so much on this world that I don't actually know where to build. Do you ever drink coffee? Not really. I only drink iced coffee from McDonald's. I drink McDonald's iced fraps, but I gotta be honest, I prefer tea. I think tea's better, personally. Great Britain is more of a tea drinking country, but the UK is more of a tea drinking country, but coffee is popular. Temple? Well, I'd love to build a temple, but I've got to find space to build it because I have got... This is only a small, limited world. In fact, I was watching a film the other night called United. It's a football film about United. Have you guys ever heard of the Munich air disaster? Man United were coming back from a Champions League game and their plane crashed in 1958 and a lot of the players got killed. And some of the staff. And I watched a film on that, and there's a scene in that when he's like, this coffee tastes strange. He goes, that's because it's tea. This tea tastes strange. He goes, that's because it's coffee. I love it, though. Is it me, or does this tea taste strange? He goes, that's because it's coffee, you wazzo. I love it. I love it. I love that scene so much. You go, is it me? Or why does this tea taste strange? It's because it's coffee. I love it. Oh, I forgot it was in that. Who was in that film? David Tennant was in it, who played the 10th Doctor in Doctor Who. He played Jimmy Murphy, who was worked for Manchester United, but he was also Wales manager. He was the Wales manager to take Wales to their first World Cup. Doug Ray Scott played Matt Busby. And then Sam Claflin, the guy who played Finnick O'Dare in Hunger Games, he played Marcus Edwards. Marcus Edwards? That's a fucking player now. Duncan Edwards. Duncan Edwards, who was a football player. He was classed as one of the best young players that there ever was. He's classed as being one of England's greatest ever players. But he died really young. He was only like 21, 22. Because he died, obviously, from the Munich air disaster. So really, it's an amazing film. Because Manchester United, in this film, because of the Munich air disaster, Man United almost closed down. They almost basically dissolved because they had hardly any players. They hardly any players, and they had to go around and basically just sign up anybody they found. And they somehow got to the FA Cup final of that year. In fact, their manager was Matt Busby, who was the manager, was so ill that his assistant practically took over for 6 months. He was so ill from the disaster, like he was really injured. Yeah, it's an amazing film. I don't know where that come out from. Oh, it's the coffee. I see it. Because obviously I mentioned coffee got mentioned. Yeah, there's a scene in that film where he goes, "Does this tea taste strange?" He goes, "That's because it's coffee." If you guys ever seen, there's a film, it's about Woody Harrelson's in it. He's like he's a bowling expert. And he sees this Amish kid that's very good at bowling. And he goes to the Amish people and obviously lives with them for a bit. I do have an Elytra. I have many Elytras. There's a scene, he goes to the Amish and he comes out, goes, "Good morning, I woke up early, so I milked your cow for you." And he starts drinking the milk and they go, "We haven't got a cow, we got a bull." And he's just there with like milk on his face. I like my little build from earlier on though, guys. I like my twat sign. But yeah, there's a bit. He goes, "Good morning, I woke up early, so I milked your cow for you." And he goes, "We haven't got a cow, we got a bull." Talking of which, he's a really good actor. I really like Woody Harrelson. He's really good in Planet of the Apes. War of the Planet of the Apes isn't a great film by any stretch. It's a good film, it's not a great film. Because if I don't need the Elytra, there's no point of having it on, because you just damage it more. If you're wearing the Elytra all the time, you're wearing it for the sake of wearing it. It's kind of like if you're wearing it's kind of like if you've got a football medal. You're not going to wear it all the time, are you? But if you do wear it all the time, you're wearing it for the sake of wearing it. We've been streaming a long time now, guys. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, nearly. I never see you wear it. I do wear it, but I'm never really doing anything where I need an Elytra. Like there's a broken one here. But I'm never doing anything that really warrants me needing it. So I keep it safe. I keep it safe in like a secure location. I keep my Elytra safe in a secure location if I ever need it for anything. Travelling, there's no point of me really using it to travel because it's only 3,000 blocks across. A Legacy Console Edition World's only 3,000 blocks across. It's literally a mile. 3,000 meters in Minecraft is like 1.5 miles. So my world is only like a mile and a half long, technically. I will be back in a second. I quickly need to go to the loo. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Have I heard of Wunba? Gotta be honest, no, I haven't. It's not a vape break because vaping is brain dead. They say vaping is more healthy than smoking, but they've not vaping is new, so they've not really got enough evidence. I don't get vaping though. I don't get. I don't understand smoking, which, but I don't understand vaping either. There's no such thing as a vape break. I would never have a vape break because I don't vape. Messi's playing tonight. That's probably for the MLS in the MLS, I'd imagine. Let's have a look. Yeah, MLS. They're Inter Miami are playing at midnight tonight. But no offense, I don't mean any offense by this, guys, but the MLS is so weird. Their season, a football league season in America, is from January to December, whereas in the UK it's from August to May. So we end up having 2 leagues one year. We America do it like the 2026 season, whereas we do the 24-25, then the 25-24. It's weird because obviously football's more of a. It's weird. I've never understood that. I mean, smoking, like, so it's always been unappealing. Yeah, it's always been unappealing to me because there was people in my school year that would do it in the toilets, and you go into the toilets to go to the loo, and it's just a horrible smell. I was talking to my friends the other week, and I said, like, I went to the bus station once, and there was a guy doing weed, I think. And it's like, it stinks. It smells like burning rubber. We'll go to the nether. We'll go to the nether now. I was actually going to find a bed. But, because it's night time. But yeah, I don't like the smell. I just don't get how people can do the smell. Well, I'm saying this, that I had to shoot a uni project, and this guy who was directing our music video, I think they both have like a repulsive smell to them. But I was doing a uni project. The guy that was directing this music video we had to do, he basically wanted to use his house, but his house stunk of weed. His house absolutely smelled of weed. Like, it was a horrible, horrible smell. And it absolutely... And it absolutely stunk. It absolutely stunk. And it was literally... I actually felt sick. It was that bad. Here we go. This is mine. This is mine. This is the nether. The reason it looks like this is because I took on the wither in the nether. No, I haven't. I don't really watch much Minecraft YouTube anymore. Actually, that's actually really interesting, gents, to be honest. That's what my that's what my old college lecturer said. My old college lecturer said, like, he always thought he could... My college lecturer once said to me, he goes, my college lecturer once said to me, and this is very true, guys. My college lecturer once said he was always convinced that he could stop smoking. And then he got to 49, but then he always thought he could stop smoking. And then he got to the age of 49. That's when he finally stopped. And that's why he said to us about how addictive it is. But how addictive smoking is. He said to us that he started smoking when he was 13. And he was always convinced that he could quit smoking whenever he wanted. And it got to the point... He was 49. He was smoking for 36 years. And that was the thing, that he thought he could stop whenever he wanted, and by the time he was able to stop, he was almost 50. And it's like, it is addictive. Now, I actually was on the bus a few years ago. I was at the bus station a few years ago, or getting on the bus. And we had this guy get on. And the bus driver told him to put his cigarette out. He said, I can't stand the smell. The bus driver had quit smoking, and he couldn't stand the smell. And the bus driver, do you know what the guy said that got on the bus? He said, oh, you quit. I want to quit, but I can't. It is hard to stop. I asked what a bus well, there's not enough evidence on that yet. The problem with vaping, I've never done it, never will. But the problem with vaping is there's not enough evidence against it yet, on it yet. It's kind of like, because it's new. Because it's new, there's not a lot of information on it yet. Because obviously it's new. It's kind of like, it's in like 10, 15 years we'll find out more. I'm just going to take some of this so we got some more of this. But yeah, literally, like, it's interesting. I don't like the smell. When it comes to cigarettes, I just don't like the smell. It's like, I couldn't do it because of the smell. But it's also what do people smoke for? Do you guys get what I mean? It's kind of like, what do people smoke for? So my nan called it her only little pleasure. I can think of many things more pleasurable than just sitting there with a cigarette in your hand. That's literally what my grandmother said. She called smoking her only pleasure. And I was just sat there like, I can think of so many more things that create pleasure than... Yeah, but that's wrong though. That's Why did it seem like... Because, well, that's a bit different though, skate punk. During the... Back then, there was no evidence against that smoking. Back then, there was no scientific proof. It's kind of like in the UK. In the UK for decades, they mixed lead with paint. They mixed lead with paint, thinking it made because it made paint stronger. But they didn't know mixing paint with lead was also poisonous. It's the same with It was also as well, like the UK, they used to use something called asbestos in roofs. They didn't realise asbestos was also poisonous. You don't know things, you don't always know things straight away. Because also smoking as a concept only really emerged in like the late 18th century. It's interesting. A lot of people did it back then, like a lot of people did it back then. Obviously, there was no evidence on it then. It's only in recent years it's only recent years when they obviously found a comparison. It's like my It's like my grandparents though. My grandparents broke the mold. Like my great grandparents smoked. Everyone on my nan's side of the family smoked. Everyone on my granddad's side of the family smoked. They broke the mold, really. They were the first two people in their family. They were the only people in their family that obviously just didn't smoke. I don't know, but it's one of those. Children vaping at the age of 13 is ridiculous. Like, how... That's kind of scary, because how do they get it? How the hell do they get it? Like, I've seen a 6-year-old vape when I went, me and my friend were playing at a little football pitch, and we saw like a 6-year-old's vape. It's like, how are they getting it? So they're obviously getting it from somewhere. And literally, in the UK, you can't get a vape if you're under the age of 16. So obviously, somebody's obviously selling them illegally. In fact, it's going to 18. I don't get that, though. That's just too young. But saying that, I think my nan started smoking at 12, but that was because everyone did it back in the 1930s, 40s, 50s. I mean, it's kind of like when tea came out. It's like it's like, you know, back then, back in like when, imagine when tea first arrived in Britain, everyone tried it. It's kind of the same with smoking. Everyone tried it. Oh, do you get what I mean? Obviously, people can smoke. It's not something I'd do. But yeah, I just don't understand how people can do it personally because of the smell. Yeah, like that. It's all started because you said vape, bro. Yeah. Well, yes. Everyone tries new things. It's actually common. Everyone tries new things. It's the same with video games, to be honest. It's the same with video games, to be honest. If a video game comes out and some people say it's good, you all go and try it and play it. That's probably the worst analogy ever, but it's true. If someone says if a YouTuber, if a big YouTuber says a video game's good, then everyone goes to play it. My friend said to me about weed. My friend said he went to Decepted. He went to a weed shop in Amsterdam, in the Netherlands, and he said after about 5 minutes you couldn't see the smell. I don't get how you can love the smell of weed though. It's like it does have a horrible smell. Like you could smell it later. It's like ugh, but I can't cope with the smell of any of it. It's like I hate it when I will say this though, guys. I hate it when I see someone smoking at the bus station. I don't think you should be allowed to smoke at bus stations. I was at the bus station once. This guy was smoking, and basically the wind was taking it right into my face, and it was like, ugh, I can't stand the smell. I was like, I wanted to be sick. I wouldn't say they love it, Skatepunk. It's more if they smoke. If people smoke, they eventually get used to the smell and then don't smell it. It's like, say you have a really smelly room, everyone. Say you have a really, really smelly room, and it's really, really stinky because of sweat, because of mold, because of whatever. You won't smell it. You become nose blind to the smell. If you're constantly doing something, you basically... you become nose blind to the smell, and then if you stop doing it for a bit and then go and smell it again and then go and smell it again, then it's like, then you see the smell. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. It is true. You do actually become nose blind to smell. If you constantly do something, then you eventually become nose blind to the smell. It's really interesting. It is true. People do become... Actually, saying that, because you said marijuana, Skatepunk, there's a YouTube channel I used to like. They did a prank, and they put fake marijuana plants in this guy's car, and he calls his nan and goes, I got marijuana. And she goes, who the hell's Joanna? She goes, who's the hell's Mara and who the hell's Joanna? Who the hell's Joanna? Sorry, guys, got itchy nose. But yeah, literally, like... But vaping, though, it's like... I think they make vape... Not really. Not really. I mean, you could... I mean, you can't smoke that in the UK, but it's... I mean, smoking's always been around 16 in the UK, I think. Smoking's normal in the... Well, the smoking age was 16 in the UK. They might have upped it now to like 18. Well, in fact, gambling used to be 16. You used to be to do the lottery. You used to have to be 18, but to do but if you wanted to buy a scratch card, No, if you wanted to buy a scratch card, like thing, the lottery, it used to be 16. So it was 16 when I was a kid. Which building is the biggest? Oh, the lighthouse. Yeah, the lottery and scratch cards used to be like 16. It's been changed now to 18. It changed the year after. It changed when I was 19. I didn't know it had changed up until recently. They changed the law in like 2021. I didn't know that until recently. This is my biggest build. It's a lighthouse. Can you go there? Yeah, I mean, we didn't have to go very far. In fact, let's just quickly go over here a sec to the beach house. Because it's dark and rainy. I wouldn't say it's weird. But everyone picks up interest at some point. In fact, I know a guy that smokes. I know a guy, he started smoking when my other friend went to... Decepted, it was Decepted. Decepted went to the Netherlands and he told another guy that we know about it. And the other guy started smoking. And this guy had hit the gym. And because he started smoking, he put all the weight back on. This guy's just put huge amounts of weight back on. It's crazy. This is the view from the top of the lighthouse. Is it frowned upon? Wait, it's a bit weird. It's a morally grey one where technically it's illegal, but so many people do it. In fact, I don't even know what they call it. I mean, we don't even call it that. It's technically illegal, but a lot of people do it anyway. It's weird. So technically, some people see it as cool, but it's technically illegal. It's technically seen as cool and frowned upon, in a way. In fact, Kevin Smith, the American film director, who directed like Bill and Jay and Silent Bob and things like that. Yeah. That's just odd, though. Like, that's just odd. I don't know. I partially agree with it. If you legalize it, if you legalize it all, make safe ways for people to get it, and then you stop illegal production. Then you technically stop illegal production, and you make safe and legal ways to get it. But also, if it stays illegal, the only way you get it is illegal. It's very much. It's an interesting one. But it's also, it's not about whether it's legal or illegal. It's what effect it has on the people that actually take it. Which building is the most colourful? Probably the pink house here. If you get what I mean. It's not really whether it's illegal or legal. It's the effect that it has on the people. Like, the amount of people that drink drive in the UK still is crazy. That's where the only problem where you have it is people take it and then go out on drives. And it's like, in fact, there was an advert a few years ago. There was an advert done in the UK about 6 months ago, and it showed a car crash, and then it suddenly said, he doesn't get respawned in real life. And they were saying that people are treating life like video games now, thinking people will just respawn. It was odd, but it's kind of true though. You know, life is precious. In fact, I watched a documentary a few days ago. My friend built that. I don't intend to build that. That's what I don't intend to build. I think it's a wrong thing to build, especially after like what happened there. It'd be like building a Jim will fix it statue. If you guys probably don't know what that is, but building Epstein's Island in Minecraft would be like building a Jim will fix it statue. A TV studio that says Jim will fix it on it. Does everyone know what I'm... Did anyone get that, what I meant? If not, Jim will fix it was a popular children's show in the UK for decades, for 20 years. Hosted by Jimmy Savile, but through his whole tenure of working for the BBC, there was abuse of power. And all this other stuff. Can I spam W in the chat? If you want to. It'd be like building a Jim will fix it statue. I should have a short film out in a few days, guys. Decepted did actually build Epstein's Island, though. He built it on his realm, and that's something he generally did do. Oh my god. WWW. I'm going to be shooting a short... I might not stream next Friday, guys. I've got a short film that I should be bringing out. Oh, actually, Skatepunk, because you're in the stream. Do you remember when I first did the realm? Made the realm free on a Sunday? And you built that house? It was the first time I made the realm free for subscribers on Sundays. It's 375 XP good. I have no idea. I don't know. The house you built, yeah. I I had to get rid of that copy because someone burnt it, but I actually rebuilt it. But I rebuilt it on Legacy, so I could just port it straight over. I'm going to head down there a minute. I generally copied it brick by brick. I commented it. I copied it brick by brick. And it's in the same place. I actually put it onto the Legacy world. Well, yeah, because, well, you were the only person that actually built anything. Even the sign. I might not have put the sign. I might have forgot the sign. I might have forgot the sign, but I did put it there. I wonder if I can move this dog. No. I might not have put the sign. Perhaps I should build something for the doll maker on this world, guys. Perhaps I should build something for the doll maker. Yeah, I don't really know, but I don't really understand this new XP feature, to be honest. Yeah, I copied it brick by brick because you were the only person that actually built anything on it. If I had some... Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to nick that coal. And that coal. Did you guys know, on Legacy Console Edition, you had to create a shovel to create a boat? It was such a stupid addition when they added it, and they've now taken it out again. I'm going to go this way a second then. The reason I'm going this way is because there's a build over here, and I knew it was opposite. I built a house over here a few years ago, and I realised that it was opposite. There's a little house that should appear. In fact, I should check who our commenters of the week were. So, there should be a house appear here. Because I know it's there. I built this house a while back. So, I built this little house a while back. So, if we turn... I built that house like 8 months ago, like a year ago. But I know if we turn now, we should find it. If not, it's a little bit further behind. Is your channel family friendly? Depends. In some games, obviously, I swear, but I've never said anything like. There we go. I might have put this. No, I didn't put this. I didn't put the sign there, but I did put it in. The only thing I did do is I moved it a bit. The only thing I did do is I moved it a bit from down where it would have been down there somewhere, and I put it slightly on the hill so it was closer to the lake. I put it so it was closer to the view here. I also gave it a bit of... I also flattened it down a bit as well. Across here. It's actually a nice place to actually... Why was the door birch? Because that was the only wood that's... That was the wood that was used. That was the only wood that I had available when I when I made my round 3 a few months, about, I don't know, 2 months ago, I had some birch wood left over. I had some spruce and birch wood left over from a build. And when people were coming on, I just gave them whatever I had in my inventory. In fact, when I port this over, I'm gonna port this world over tomorrow. So I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave some coal in it. Fortunately, I don't have any wool on me. I don't know why I've got flint and steel. I think I must have... If I go this way, though, we should reach a build that I made. Oh, I've got a sore hand. Ow. But yeah, I had to get rid of that copy. So yeah, I copied your the house you built. I copied it brick by brick. That was the greatest swerve in history. I was about to say how I missed those. That was a good swerve. I had to get rid of that copy because somebody came on and then basically like smashed everything up. So that was the only build that anyone had made. So I copied it. I copied it onto here, brick by brick, so it wouldn't be damaged, so it wouldn't be, you know, lost to time. But I think our problem, if this was on Bedrock, I would have copied eggs as well. But unfortunately, Egg built it out of materials that I didn't have on the Legacy Edition. I do have redstone farms there at the other side of the world. Guys, this was a build. This was a kingdom plan. I intended to build a big kingdom over here, but I've just never got round to finishing what I was making. The idea was I was going to make a big kingdom. We were going to have a big waterfall here. We were going to have a big waterfall going down, and we were going to build like a village in it. And to this day, I've just left it abandoned because I think I bit off more than I could chew. But yeah, I would have, if I could have, I would have copied Egg's build over, but he used some blocks from the Bedrock Edition that I couldn't replicate. But luckily, your build was from materials that I could replicate. Oh. In fact, this is one of my favourite parts of the world. You've got your acacia forest here. You've got your birch forest over there. You've got your oak forest there. Your dark oak forest there. And if we keep going this way, you go into a jungle forest as well. Where did my birch tree go? Where did my birch thingamajiggy go? We've probably been... How long have we been streaming for now? 5 hours, guys. I streamed for about an hour. Is my house there? We were just at it. I'll go back. It was literally... I really love the lily pads here. Don't want to break them. We'll go back. It was just over here. I sailed back from there. It's literally there. Do you have a dragon? A dragon egg? Yes, I do. I have 2 or 3. I put it back in the same spot. I put it back in the same spot that it was. I just moved it back a little bit onto the hill. I put it in literally the exact same spot. I put it in the exact same spot. I just flattened the hill down a little bit. But yeah, I put it in exactly the same spot. Did I build it far away and secluded? Not really, to be honest. If you were to go about 100 blocks this way, you'd land in the minigame area. If you were to go about 20, if you were to go straight across the sea here, you'd land at a build I made. If you were to go about, I don't know, 100 blocks across the sea there, you'd find a house that I built about 1.5 years ago. Basically, that stone pillar thing there is literally... I'll just show you on the boat, guys. If you continue going this way, you come... If you continue going this way, there you go. That's literally just at the bottom. That's at the bottom of my map there. That house, if you keep going this way, you reach my world. That is the boundary. That's the boundary. So it's not that far away. It's probably about 300-400 blocks away from spawn, I'd say. But not many people actually come this far out. Not many people come this far out, though. I hardly come out this far out. I only come out this far if I want to do something. Which building do I hate the most? Couldn't tell you, actually. I could just use the boat. Yeah. The only reason I remember where it is because I remember where it is because there's a house literally across here. There's a jungle biome. And I built a wooden house on here about 1 year or 2 ago. But it's not that far. It's not actually that far away from that. But when I went over there the first time, I went over to that build, to your build on my Windows 10. I was playing the Realm on my laptop, and I went over there and I noticed this build, and I couldn't remember building it. But now I do remember building it now, guys. In fact, did I have any oak logs on me? We could have finished it. I made this house. And the idea was I was just mucking around building my own little survival base. So I made it out of whatever blocks I had. So I made a little nether portal here. You go up to here, you got the house. You've got the items that you... You've got the items that you use here. How long have I watched your stream for? I don't know, to be honest. You've been on here a long time, I can tell you that. But literally at the back here, there's a farm. Well, there was meant to be a farm. And the reason I built it here is because we're not that far from spawn. We're not that far from spawn. And actually, the woodland mansion that we go to, my only woodland mansion, is right here. Those two aren't actually far from each other. This is actually one of my favourite spaces on the world. Look, you've got your acacia biome, you've got your oak biome, your jungle biome. Just behind there, you've got your birch biome, your spruce biome, your dark oak, and your acacia biome. Basically, all the wood types are in about a 50 block range. I love it. I really do love this part of the world because it's literally everything that you could possibly dream of. Every wood type that you could get on this version is literally here. And I actually really like this build here. I just think it looks cool. Like, not many people know it's there. But yeah, the reason I copied it is because you were the only person that built something, and then I had to get rid of that copy because somebody just griefed the world. So I copied it. I took a couple of screenshots of it, and then I copied it on here. So your build survived. I really want to do that to eggs as well. Because egg built a really. Is this server public? It's public on a Sunday. It's for channel members for the rest of the week. Channel members can play it every day. Which I think it will be. We haven't got any channel members on it at the moment. But the people that can play it every day, if anyone does, buy it, they can play it when it's quiet. They can play it when it's quiet, whereas people that only play it every the week, that's where we lead to. Yeah, if you go that way for about 100 blocks, it comes out at the back of the minigame area. Yeah, people that buy the channel membership, they can play for the realm. They can play it week in, week out. They can play it when it's peaceful and build stuff. Like, and I'm sure you knew that skate punk. When I did the first one, I know you got killed by someone as well. I know you got killed by someone. I can't remember who it was. I think their name was Dragon something. They did my head in on that stream. I think they killed you as well on that stream. But this guy, I think his name was Dragon something. I don't think he's been on the stream since. But that guy really did my head in on that stream because he went around. All he did for the whole stream was go around and tap me with a stick with swords. And then he cried when I turned around and hit him back with a sword. I hit him back with a sword in the game. In game, I literally, it was this sword actually. I just turned around and went, and literally died instantly. And the guy literally quit in rage. We've played on this war for 5 hours, so... Have you ever played the Fresh MP? I've never played an SMP game with Ben. I don't play SMPs because they're just not my cup of tea. I've played servers, you mean? I've played servers like Hive, Mindplex and stuff. Just not SMPs, but not my cup of tea. They're not what I... They're just not my cup of tea, guys. There's going to be a solar eclipse in a few days' time. There's going to be a solar eclipse on the 12th of August. It's the first time. It should be the first time that the UK see... The UK's going to... It's going to be a partial eclipse. The UK's going to have a partial solar eclipse for the first time in 30 years. In fact, the UK's not going to see a... The UK's not going to see a total solar eclipse for 70 years. it's kind of sad. Loads of parts of the world have solar eclipses. Total solar eclipses, partial. The UK is not going to have a total for at least 70 years. The last solar eclipse, the last total solar eclipse the UK saw was in 1999. The next one will be in 2090. So it will be 91 years. The next total solar eclipse in the UK, you'll have to wait until 2090. Do people see it in Northampton? Well, the partial solar eclipse, yes, but the total eclipse is just over Spain. Spain get 2 in a year. 2026 and 2027, which is crazy. But yeah, like the next total solar eclipse in the UK won't be for another 64 years. If I'm still alive, I'll be 88 years old. In 2090, I'll be 88. Ugh. I might end this stream in a minute, guys. We've been streaming for 5 hours. So, thank you everybody for watching the stream today. It's been amazing, guys. So, thank you so much for watching this stream for the last nearly 5.5 hours. I actually streamed for an hour before this as well. I started streaming at around 3 o'clock, and then I ended the stream after an hour. I streamed for an hour and 50, so altogether, we've streamed for almost 7 hours. So thank you everybody for watching this, almost 8 hours actually. So thank you for watching this live stream today. My name is Calamity of Joe, and I am out.